Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and anyone in between. We are back. Oh my goodness, it's good to be back. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Sorry for being a tad late. Give me 2 seconds real quick. Whether you're near, whether you're far, where is the morning, the evening, or the afternoon? Where am I? Where am I? There I am. Hello there. Sorry again for being late. Just a few things that I want to talk about really quickly before we start drawing and I start stuff up. Sorry for being late. I woke up kind of not too late today. It wasn't too bad, but I still kind of woke up late, and then I had some stuff to do. And I've been really low energy today. Like I have no energy, so I'm sorry if I'm a little bit not as oh, I guess awake would be the best way to say, because I have not. I almost didn't want to stream tonight, but I figured I probably should still stream because I still want to stream. So we're doing an art stream tonight. Now, I said I would try to do this, so for every time that we do a new Let's Play, I want to do at least one stream on the thumbnail that I'm doing for that Let's Play. So I'm going to be doing the Dragon Age Origins thumbnail. I've already done a little bit of work into it, not a lot of work, but a little bit. I've started it pretty much. Give me 2 seconds, let me pop chat up. So, oddly enough, OBS is being weird. I can't see chat on OBS for some reason, like the actual OBS chat thing, the chat dock, as it's called appropriately, isn't working. It's been being weird for me lately as is. Like, let me see if I can pop it up. Yeah, it's just a white box for me now. It doesn't want to load. It's being really weird. I don't know what's wrong with it. But yeah, we're going to be doing some art. Going to be about probably like a 3 to 4 hour stream tonight. I don't have... Now, as a fair note, if you guys don't know, I am not really a very good artist. I am still learning. I'm still doing a lot of things. So don't expect things to be picture perfect or amazing or anything. Let me just say something in chat real quick. Not chat, to a friend, hold on. Okay, sorry. It was someone's birthday today, and I sent them a birthday message, and then I wanted to send them another one. I forgot to do that before stream because I'm silly goose. So, I'm going to start the music for a little bit, so that way you guys can have music going while I'm opening programs and stuff. There you guys go. Turn down this a little bit. There we go. So, art stream tonight. Sorry again for being late. So most of the streams have their timestamps up to date for everything that we've been doing. The only stream that isn't up to date is the last trail stream we just did. That one I didn't do the timestamps for yet. But the previous 2 trail streams before that one, all set up in the playlist. This stream and the trail stream should have their timestamps set up. Okay, all right. So, well, they'll be set up at a later date. But I need to go grab my drawing tablet, so give me a few seconds. I'm at most like 3-4 feet away from you guys right now, at most. You could probably barely hear me, but such is the way. So, as a fair note, all the music that we are going to be using is in the description. If you want to check out any of the tracks, they're all down there. Hold on. I have to get comfy. And I need to put on stuff for drawing. Now, we are going to be rotating some music in and out, so expect that. Okay. You want to work on me yet? No. Okay, cool. I do need to plug my phone in, unfortunately, because it is low on charge. I can do it, hold on. Oh, goodness. There we go. Okay. Sorry for that. Ugh. I should have done this before I started streaming, but you live and you learn, I guess. The issue I have with plugging my charger for you when I'm streaming, it's a little cramped. Because the outlet for where it plugs... Oh shoot, it has to go that way. So the outlet for where my phone plugs in on my desk, because I have a desk outlet, it is directly underneath the monitor stand. So it's a little bit... Well, not in the monitor stand, but like the little basket for where the monitor sits. Okay, there we go. Everything's good there. Let me say hi to Botworks. Let me move my water away from this, so that way it doesn't get smacked and I get water on the desk again, because that's happened several times. Botworks. Always polite to say hello to your bot. Let me make sure they're here. Yep, okay. Alright, so one last test before I'm good to go. I need to see our stream delay. So what is our stream delay tonight, chat? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. About 3 seconds of stream delay. Yeah, it's like... Actually, wait, that's 3 fluctuating a lot. Like 3.3 seconds, give or take. It's a little bit rougher. Usually it's less than like 30 seconds, but I am streaming a little late tonight, so there's that. So I'm making sure everything's good on our socials, and then let me turn the music back on for you guys. Let me see something. Yep, that's good. And yep, that's good too. So before we start streaming, there's a link in the description. It's in the pinned comment, and it is under every go live stream, every go live message I do. There's a link that goes to the Immune Deficient Foundation. Wait 1 second. The Immune Deficient Foundation. The Immune Deficient Foundation is a foundation that helps people with immune deficient diseases. It helps people get treatments faster, helps people get diagnoses faster, and helps people live more comfortable lives. So if you can, please consider showing support to them. It would mean the world to a lot of people. If you can't show support financially, it's perfectly fine. You gotta deal with your own finances first and foremost, and then if you have wiggle room, it'd be nice if you could help. But never feel forced, pushed, or obligated, or peer pressured into showing support, because it is not something that you should be forced into doing. It should be something that you want to do yourself. Okay. Also, if you can't show support financially, there are other ways you can show support. You can show support by sharing the link around. You can show support by talking about it through word of mouth. And you can also you can also show support by donating blood or plasma. Blood and plasma is a very, very important resource for people with immune deficient ailments and also other health risk and diseases. So if you can, please consider showing support that way. If you can't, that's perfectly fine, because that's a big ask. Always do research into everything that you do, though. My voice is dying already, man. I've only been streaming for like 2 minutes. Sorry about that. But if you can show support, please consider doing it. Always doing your research stuff, because donating blood and plasma has its own side effects. It can feel lethargic, X, Y, and Z. There's a lot of different things that can come from donating blood and plasma. So do your own research and everything, and then if you can and you feel comfortable doing so, show support. If you don't want to, that's perfectly fine. You do you, okay? Okay, so let me pop up our streaming stuff. Not the streaming stuff, the drawing stuff. It may be a bit of a pain in my butthole to do this. I do remember that paint tool size is a bit of a pain in the butt to stream sometimes. I know I could use Krita, but I like Psy more. Paint tool Psy I've used it more, so I'm more comfortable with it. You guys can't see anything yet, which is fine. Just give me a few minutes. Pictures. Where's my bad art? There it is. What did I name this? I forgot Dragon Age. There it is. Okay. So I have very basic work, and oh wow, you can actually see it. What? Why can you see this already? What is displaying this? Oh, I haven't. That's really funny. I forgot I had that. I have a Let me do this, and I'm going to. Hold on. Come on, work with me here. What don't I need to show here? I could just hide my folders like this if I wanted to, and then I could expand it down like... Nope, doesn't want to work that way. I could do that. I think I'd rather there be dead space on the right over here, some... kind of on the left. I like my work. I will talk about my art in a second. There we go. So, what I'm thinking of doing here is... There's a really pretty picture that I found on Google. So... it's a background, and I know this looks really weird or really funky. I know, it's just how this is the baseline of how I want things to look, right? So how this is I wanted there in the picture that I saw, it is heavily in vegetation. So you see leaves mostly open. So I leave these little notes for myself so that way I know what's going on. What these are all different trees, different looking trees. I have different references for these trees. But in all of this area in here, there's going to be a lot of leafage. There's a lot of leaves in these general areas. And this is actually the tree. This is more... So, I looked for Dragon Age Origins, like, good cinematics and good, like, sceneries. There's one I found. I don't think it's Dragon Age Origins. I think it's Inquisition, which, you know, whatever. It's a really pretty picture. It has like this nice hill, which is what this is right here, which I'll need to work on that more. There's just this big not open, but a big like leaf, a whole bunch of leaves in here, which is going to look dynamically different than the leaves here. But the trees that they use aren't really akin to real life trees in Dragon Age Inquisition or Origins, wherever I found this image. I need to open my references, hold on, I forgot about that, hold on. I do have a program for that. It is a program called, what is it called again? I'm so good at remembering names. Computer stuff. Oh, it's opening, hold on. What are you called again? PureRef. PureRef is a free thing that you can just download and you can kind of just throw stuff into it. And it looks nice, I can kind of have things, but anyways. So, the reference image I'm looking at right now, it is like, so these circles here are going to be textured in a specific way. They're not actually circles, they're going to be, I guess these are like palm trees almost, and they almost look like coconut trees. I don't remember the actual name of them, but I do have a good reference of them somewhere in my references in here. Right? Yeah, somewhere. I don't remember where. Oh, there it is. Wait, is that the right tree? No, that's the tree. Okay. But anyways, there's a lot of different trees that you see in this reference image. You see these very like palm tree looking things, and they have these like long, these long leaves, something more akin to something like this, where it would be like so. Stuff like that, where it's like these long leaves, and then they have the attachments on the sides that look a little funny. And then you have these more standard trees, which are going to be like back here, attached to that, and up around here. But yeah, so I think I'm going to change the body look a little bit. I was originally wanting to show maybe the legs, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have the body be a bit bigger. Oops, I need to hold shift with that. I want the body to be a bit bigger, and then I'm probably going to have it like this. So that way you only see this like lower half of the legs. I think is how I want it to work. So you may be asking, well, why does a human look like this? Hold on, I have to move this to here. How do I want this to look? Like that, maybe? Yeah, maybe something like that. So what I'm gonna, this is just like the rough, how I want the body to be, like, I want the body, not the shape, but like the position, I guess, the pose, that's the right word. This is the pose the body's gonna be in. I have a reference image right here of the Dragon Age Origins of the Grey Wardens. I have their outfit here, and then I have a helmet that I like here. The staff that you see there is the enchanting staff, I think it's called. I have a lot of work to do here, basically. So you just gotta give me a little bit, and this will look better. Those are just kind of like a rough line of what I want it to look like. They're slightly off center, looking to the right there. I kind of wanted them to be more forward, but the way that I kind of drew it is just better for looking to one side. So they are looking that way, a little bit like that. So yeah, that's fine. So when I do draw the face, it's going to be a little bit more to the side like that, like this. Yeah. Again, this is just very rough on what I want it to look like. We'll get there with some time. Get that leg out here. Yeah, get that out here. So, let me think of how I want this to do here. This leg looks weird, I don't like it. I mean, you're just looking like, oh, I think I'm gonna fix that. It needs to, where would the knee be? The knee would be probably here. So, add that back in. A little bump like that. And this needs to come in just a smidge, and then it can come back out. Okay. This is a chunky leg. My goodness, this is a beef. I may need to... If it's gonna be that big, I need to make this one a bit bigger. Come in a little bit. If you guys don't know anything about Dragon Age, which I really don't know either, the Grey Wardens are kind of like these people that deal with blights, and blights are kind of like demonic infestations, almost. Yeah, something like this. This entire arm's gonna need more work. It's gonna come down. I need to think of how I want them to grip the staff. I kind of want them to grip it here and then maybe here. If anything, I could bring this arm down some more and have them grip it here. But I don't know. I don't know where I want them to grab the staff. Because I really don't know how... I have some images here on how you can hold a weapon. Like how... But this is a staff. So holding a staff is a little different than holding like a sword, which is what I referenced in my reference photos here. So I kind of want them to hold the sword, one part, not the sword, the staff there. Where do I want the second arm to come in? Do they hold the staff in one hand or two-handed? Because the image I have here has what's-her-face having it in one hand. So maybe you can one-hand the staff. So if that's the case, where do I want the other arm to go? It's a very good question. Reset. Why is this so, like, weird? Hold on, get rid of that. Should bend more like that. This needs a bit more chunk, I think, to it. I think it's too small. Something like that, maybe. Have it come in about there. That should be a bit better. Grey Wardens usually deal with these blights. There was an instance where Grey Wardens got involved politically, which they're not supposed to, and that caused a big outroar, and they kind of got banished. Yeah. I think that should be more of the bump. Because that's like the bicep, right? I think? Yeah. So they should come in a little bit and then come up. And then like that. Kind of. I know this isn't perfect. I know I'm not like a guru at... I'm not really a guru when it comes to art stuff, so don't expect me to be the best artist up there. You're barking up the wrong tree for that one. I really didn't need to... Maybe I could just have the other arm come down behind the body and then have the hands poke out some. I don't know. See, this is why you have to be careful with how you're doing things. I'm going to change song real quick. I want this one. Because I love this song. We will be switching around music some. I will fix that when I need to. Bit quiet, hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Oops, sorry. My mouse has a funny issue of a double. Why are you not? There we go. Is that better? Yeah, it's a bit better for you guys. So maybe it's a bit loud, so turn down my one. There we go. Okay. So I don't know what I want to do with the right side of the body over here, like this general side of the body. I haven't decided. I wanted to focus on the body first, so that way I can get everything situated there, and then I can work on the back. Because I want this Grey Warden is going to be the focus of the art piece here. He or she, I don't know what I'm going to make my character. I don't know if it's going to be a male, if they're going to be male or female. But they are going to be the primary focus here. So I want that to be the first thing I draw. No, I kind of like that. Let me think for a minute on how I want to do this. So it's like that, right? So the second shoulder should be down here. because they are leaning to this way. What do you think? So the shoulder should be about there, right? And then it'll come down maybe, and then in. I could just have it so their hand is sitting on their hips. I think their hand will come in, and then maybe you'll see the fingies like here. So just like round. I think that's kind of what it's not gonna be in the pocket, because I don't know if Grey Wardens get pockets, but that's kind of. Does it need to come down somewhere? Like, does it need to be here? No, I think it's fine where it's at. Okay. I'm kind of making them look a bit sassy. I'm kind of liking it. I'm into the sassy look. I'm thinking how I want to do this. I can leave that for right now. Okay. I love this song, man. It's so good. So this leg should be coming out like that. So if it's coming out like that, then this should be coming out to about there and then down. It kind of looks like they're trying to take a knee, but that's okay. I think I'm into this now. Yeah. Yeah. Erase that. Still need to figure out what I'm going to do with the phalanges here, and I need to figure out these shoulders a bit better, but hey, I don't think it's too bad so far. I'm probably going to hide the staff when I'm doing the armor, but I'm not going to work on the armor probably today. Who knows, though? I probably will, actually. I'm pretty happy with how this structure looks. Alright, let me look at the armor. Hold on. Okay, so the Grey Wardens have... Interesting. So they have a general breastplate that sits here. It'll sit like this. And then it'll come up a little bit because we're in a weird angle. Come down. And then down. Okay, this is gonna be good, tricky. Like that, maybe? And then like this. Yeah. And then there's a secondary one that fits like this. Yeah. Right? And it needs to be a bit thicker, but you kind of see what I'm talking about here. Again, this is all just kind of the rough line art or what I want it to look like. I may tinker with some more. Oop, I have a Discord message. Oops. My hand's on my drawing tablet. I have a bad habit of just kind of leaving. I rest my hand pretty hard, or rest my arm pretty hard on my desk, and I have a bad habit of just leaving it on my drawing tablet. Okay. Alright, so this is just kind of like the body look. I'll probably go through and do more later. No, actually, I'm going to probably want a folder for the armor, aren't I? Yeah. Do I want it in? Oh, I already have a folder for the armor. Oops. I knew that. Okay. 1, 2... So, I like to section my layers in different ways. So, let me actually look at this reference. You know, I should probably show you guys a reference image, that way you can see what I'm looking at. Hold on. Pictures. References. Let me see if I can find it in my reference folder. You can't see my reference folder because I don't have it linked in a way that you can. Where's the reference? There it is. So this is what I'm looking at. Let me make sure you guys can see it. Yeah. So this is what I'm looking at. in my pure ref. So you have this like general chest plate that's gonna sit here. You have the shoulder straps that are holding it in place. You have what looks like some kind of armored tunic here, or like some kind of metal here, right? I imagine this sits under this cloth. I don't actually know. I don't know what this is yet. I'm gonna have to try to understand what that is. But anyways, so you have this general this breastplate here. You have these shoulder guards. What looks to be like forearms, like here, some armor here. That's not your forearm. That's your tricep. That's bicep. That's tricep. And you have some kind of gauntlet thing there. I don't know what the purpose of that would be. Maybe it's I don't know. Maybe it's just design. And then you just have the general gauntlets. General armor gauntlets. And then you have these cool plates here on the side. That's going to be fun to draw. You can't really see the legs, because you have this general blue thing that comes down. I'm not sure how this is being held together. I'm trying to understand. So are these attached to the belt, or are they attached here to the side things? Let me see. We're zooming and enhancing. Look at those pixels. I actually don't know. No, they're attached to the belt. Wait, no, they have to be. No, there has to be some kind of attachment here for it to sit here, right? Right? Or is the belt just tight enough where it doesn't need the, like, loops? I don't know. I'm not sure, actually, how this thing works. I assume that's the belt. I'm just trying to get a general image on how this works. I'm guessing this is supposed to be general armor back here? It's just black, though. I don't know. Is that armor? Or is that supposed to be like leather work, maybe? I'm not sure. Also, there's these. What do these do? What are these? I should probably pick a different color. Hold on. What are these? They're belt. I don't remember what you call those. What are they doing, though? I'm trying to really just look into this and see what's going on here. So these... I think these are actually held differently. I assume that they were, like, attached, but I don't think they are attached. I think this is sitting flat like that, maybe? No, because it doesn't have a bond attachment, so no, these are probably attached. It's just layered a little. Because this hooks into that. Where do you go? There's a lot of things I'm seeing here and I'm trying to understand, but we'll work with it, don't worry. So that's just kind of what I'm looking at. I just wanted you guys to see that. Close that. So, let's work with some armor. So, I'm going to need a plethora of layers here. First and foremost, we're going to work on the chest. So, we need the middle chest piece. So, middle chest piece. And then, that's not how you spell piece, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not here for that. And then I would like... Ideally, I should probably have 2 layers for it, so I probably will. We're going to have the left shoulder guard. But, yeah, don't question it. And then we're going to have the right shoulder guard. Good. Okay, and then looking at this, what else do I need? There's the... I'm assuming this is like leather armor that sits underneath this. Unless it's just cloth. It could just be cloth, but it kind of looks like leather. So then I'm going to have the gauntlets. And then I'll... Should I have the gauntlets and the hands in the same one? No. I think I see what I'm going to do. Okay. Bring this down here. And again. So we're going to have the left gaunt. Wait, that's not how you spell gauntlet, but don't question me. Right gauntlet. And then I want to have this for the hand. Left hand. And I need another one for the right hand. Okay. So that's gonna take care of the torso, right? That's just the torso. And then we also need... Okay, we're just gonna focus on that first, right? So let's work on the left shoulder guard first, because it's probably going to be my easiest thing. Alright. So it's kind of circular. So it would usually sit like the... Wrong one. It would usually sit like here and then come up. But since we are slightly off angle, we're going to see a bit more of it at the side, which I don't really have a good reference image for that. It's kind of unfortunate, huh? I assume it's going to be like this. Something like this. Right? And then that needs to come up by a lot. How far down does that sit? Not very... Oh, it juts out, that's why. Okay, hold on. So it's going to jut out here. And then come in. It's disattached from this, though, so it needs to jut out and then come in. So... And then... I know I'm drawing this weird, I'm sorry. Comes up. Up, up. Right. Now it comes up. And then... up some more. And then it kind of blends into the actual shoulder guard like that. So, the actual shoulder guard... I have another Discord message. Okay, so the general shoulder guard, right? I keep opening OBS by accident. Okay, so nice look at that. So it's gonna come out like this, and then come up, and up, and it's kind of curved here, not too curvy, but a little bit of curve. A little bit of curve never hurt. And then it comes down, like so. Yeah. Okay. Then it comes in at a curve. Ooh, a curve. I love curve. Something like that. Yeah, that's about right. I mean, maybe this side needs to be a bit thinner. I think this needs to come in a little bit. Like that. Right? Because there's also this extra part that comes in like that. Okay, hold on. It's gonna take a bit of tinkering to make it look nice. Okay, hold on. And this needs to come in like that. Because it's going to come out like that. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's a bit small actually. Hold on. Hold on. So this comes up. This comes up like so. And it goes out at like a 35-degree angle almost. And then it comes down and then like that. Like this. It looks so weird. I'm not really into it though. maybe. Yeah, I can work with that. Please ask why I'm erasing that. You have to trust me. I think actually it sits on the actual shoulder. Maybe I need to make this come down some? No, I think this is about right. Armor is hard. It needs to come over like this. So this piece actually comes up and then out. It needs to actually come like this. That. Something akin to that. Yeah, something akin to that. And then there is... I think this is too thick. I think that's what's throwing me out on. Because it needs to be a bit more like this. Yeah, that's a bit better. Okay, and then it actually comes out a little bit like this. And then it kind of ends where the shoulder should be. So it'd go to there. Okay, so I think it's too tall. How tall is it supposed to be? It's pretty tall. I think this is just being weird. I don't know. I think. It's pretty thick in here. And it's thin. It needs to come into a U shape. Like so, and then that should look like it continues in. Like that. Okay, I can work with that. It's not perfect by any means. I need to really fix some of these lines because they look a bit messy, but listen. What's important is you just put it down and then you can mess with it a bit later. Okay, so on top of the shoulder guard, there's also a bit of armor that comes in from here, and it comes in from here. It comes down, and since we're actually looking at this at more, we can see more of the right, we can see a little bit more of this side armor. It would traditionally come in a little bit more, like that, and then it would come down, and then it comes out. Something like that. And then you have a bit more coming down. I see what I did wrong here. Hold on. It needs to be a bit longer and then come like this. And then this comes down a lot and then in. Like that, maybe? It looks weird. Not into it. I'm not really liking it. Okay, hold on. So we see comes out like this, and then it needs to like angle in. Like this. Like this. Yeah, I like that a bit more. And then it comes down and out. How far down does that go? It goes down to about the elbow. Okay, yeah. So we're roughly on track. And then comes down, out. Not a stick though, so that's there. How many of those are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and I need 4. think this came out too much. Let me fix this. Give me a minute to tinker with my art. What is that? Why is that line here? Oh no. Okay. Brush, please. Or pen, please. Pen. Like that. Maybe it's a bit long. Maybe have it come to about here. And then this has to come from here. A little bit more, and then come in. And then there's part comes from like here-ish. So it comes out, comes down, and in. And then a bit more here. Comes in like that. There we go. It's not perfect. Looks kind of funny. Hey, I can work it out. And then there's these leather straps that we're going to sit in here. We'll draw those in a minute. Not right now. Okay, and then this does kind of lead into the gauntlet. So let me get the left gauntlet. This is, oh, I know what that line is. Let's say, wait, what is this line? I remember what it is, so it's okay. Okay, so you are actually going to have to zoom. I need to zoom and enhance. Interesting. That elbow guard? I don't know what that is. Maybe these should have been longer. Because I think they're supposed to come to like here. Let me see. Yeah, I think they're too short. Hold on. Left shoulder guards. Beep, 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 beep. This is the way art works sometimes. Transition. We need to make these longer, like so. What if I just like that, maybe? Yeah, it's a bit better. That's kind of what we want. And then selection clear. Okay. Let me erase some of these lines. Nice. Erase that. Okay, so this is going to be leading into the left gauntlet from the reference I'm using. Yeah. So the left gauntlet kind of sticks out from where this ends, so something like this. And then it comes down. You should be seeing a little bit more of it anyways, so. Like that. I remember what line that's on. Get that out of here. I need to make this a bit lighter, like so. So it's better for me to see what I'm actually doing. Yeah, because this is going to come out and then down and then down some more, and it'll come in like that. And that is the shoulder, or not shoulder, the elbow plate, I think. Don't quote me on that. And then somewhere about here, there's going to be. How do you see this? Hold on. This looks so funny. Oh. Okay. I'm wondering if I should bring even this in some more, because you shouldn't really see this opening. So I'm actually going to erase this part. I liked it. But what's going to happen is, since we are seeing closer to this, we really shouldn't be seeing too much of that. Like, too much of that opening. Oops. You can maybe see a little bit of it there. Like, I can bring this in just a little bit. Just a little bit like that. So it still looks like it's floating on top of it. There we go. Okay. So, next thing's next. We need to do this piece here. Wait. What? Hold on. Oop. This extends from... Okay, yeah. So this is going to extend... It's going to be weird to draw. That's the elbow, right? Yeah, that's the elbow. Alright. So it needs to be like this. Which looks really weird, I know. But, like, that's how it looks. There's these big, chunky... It doesn't even look like that, though. That's my issue. It looks more gradual. It looks more like this. And like this. Maybe I could have it that way? Then that needs to come down to there, and then down to there. Yeah, that can still work. That's fine. Okay. Let me zoom and enhance on this reference I'm using. And since we are seeing a bit more of the side, this is like the top of the arm, actually. So... Hold on, let me think for a minute. So there's a plate that's going to sit here, and it comes like this. It's kind of it sits up. So if we're looking at it on the side way, it would be sitting up like this. It would actually be going the other way. It would be like this. It would be sitting upwards. But since we are looking directly onward, be tricky. Let me erase this part. This actually needs to come there. Hold on. Because this needs to link in there. Like that, maybe. I just have to make it look nice, kind of. But I don't have a lot of experience drawing armor, so that's why I'm kind of struggling right now. I think there's like a general line that goes down like this. Right? Because it's kind of supposed to... Yeah, something like that. Okay. This is all going to be leather work, I think. I see the issue, hold on. This needs to come to there. I think this needs to be a bit longer. Let me grab you. I'm going to make you longer. There we go. A bit better. Selection clear. Get rid of some of these miscellaneous marks. Oops. Fresh. I do want you to see a little bit of it curling in like that. Sorry for not being the most talkative right now. I'm kind of just trying to figure out how I want this to look. Okay. And erase this, and erase this part. So, this needs to come from here, and then I'm guessing like here. Maybe. Something like this. And then it's going to come down, 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 yeah, something like that. And then, once we get to the wrist, it's going to be a bit different, but we're not at the wrist yet. There's the wrist. Okay. So, it does not help that I don't have a really good reference image of... Let me see if there's a better Grey Warden reference. Hold on. So I need to see the Grey Warden armor. I really want to see the Grey Warden's armor, like, looking at me. Like, the hands looking at me. So I really don't have a good reference. Oh, that's not bad. Hold on. Ooh. That's the Elder Scrolls. That's not Dragon Age. That's Skyrim. That's a random lady. Okay, I can actually change the gauntlets a little bit then, if I want to. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it just a straight flat plate instead. I'm going to keep these, because I like the way these look. But I'm going to keep this just a general flat plate like that. And then... I kind of want to add the funny thing that sticks up, but I don't know how I would draw that looking down at it. It sits like this. Like this, and then... What angle does it go at? It looks like it sits a little bit more to the right, so... What I can do... Have it come up like this. Like this. Yep. And then... It kind of curves at the top, so... We can't really see too much of the curve, but a little bit of curve like that would look nice. Yeah. I kind of like that a lot. And then... There's another one inside of it, like this. Is that also curved weird? Kind of, but not really. It can be more straight. This can come up. That's a bit too curvy. There we go. Too curvy. Come on me. There we go. There we go, it's looking a bit better. Adding a little bit of a nice detail. I could get rid of this. Honestly, in truth, I could. I could just make this a flat plate instead, but I kind of like the angle. Like that. Okay. It's gonna get a bit weird in here, though. Since we are looking at like this, it does come in a little bit here, but we won't be able to see why it comes in because we're looking at it weird. And then this is going to come in too, just a little bit. We won't be able to see why it goes in because we're looking at it head on. There we go. Okay. I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm not really someone that draws armor that often, so this is a little bit out of my depth. There's that armor. I could also make this a bit more armor if I want, but I don't know if I need to. I think I like the leathery bits that are going to sit in there. Okay. Now then, I get to draw the gauntlets, which are definitely going to be a pain in my butt. Because I'm already really bad at drawing hands. Ugh. Alright. Left hand. Let's go. So. The first thing that I'm seeing on this hand is that there's a plate on in between like where the knuckles start and where the wrist is, closer to the wrist, so there's going to be a plate that sits here. It looks to me normal-ish, like a normal-ish plate, but it does look like it has some kind of point, so they need to, it needs to look rectangular. I think it needs to come out this way. Comes out, then in, and then in. Maybe a bit more like that. So that's like where the thing is gonna sit, and then the fingies are gonna come this way. Okay, so wait, which hand is this? This is the... Okay, this is technically the right arm, but it's on the left, so it's the right hand. So the thumb is going to be here, right? Wait, no. Wait. No, the thumb is going to come out, and then the thumb would sit here. So maybe the... Yeah, so you're not going to see the thumb in this. I'm just trying to visualize how I want this to look. I'm not the best at this. Remember, I'm not really a good artist, guys. Art, something I want to get better at. It's just a bit tricky, because I have issues sticking to things at times. Yeah, that's a bit better. Okay, hold on. I need to hide the staff a little bit, so that way it's not messing with how I still need to be able to see it, so that way I can see how I want the phalanges to bend, but I don't want it to be blocking my sight. Wait. Get out of there. Clean it up a little bit. Just a little bit of maintenance. Okay, so how to do this? So you won't see the thumb, because the thumb should be coming like here-ish. Let me think. So the thumb would be like that. I could even put like a little like line there at some point. So finger one will be here. I really should do I should have done the rough line art for the hands. I can figure out how I want this to look. So it's going to be a closed fist. Okay, so I need a reference image of a gauntlet closed. Like holding something. Gauntlet holding sword. It's usually the best way just to see like how they would hold a sword. That's pretty good. That's pretty good too. I think I want to be able to see the fingies, so something like this actually is pretty good. Okay. So, yeah. I see. I see. In actuality, I could have this sit on top of the wrist if I wanted to. I could have this come in. So it looks like it's sitting here. So that way it kind of looks like it's in the forefront, maybe? Nah. I don't know if I like that. So then I have to draw the fingies weird, and I don't want to draw fingies weird. So finger one would be here. And it would go here. Finger two is... My stomach's grumbling. I'm hungry, apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Finger 2 is a little bit longer. That's the middle finger. So it would be here. And it would probably come to about there. Finger 4, which is the ring finger, will be here. Here. And 2. That's a nice little space here. So wait, 1, 2. This is 3. Shoot. Okay, I'm actually going to erase this. I like it a lot, I do, but I need to probably have a different layer for the fingers specifically, because I'm going to need to be able to move them better and not erase this. Okay. Pen. New. Left fingies. Okay. So again, finger 1. And then you won't see the tip of the fingers. I think that's how I'm gonna do it. So it's gonna come here, right? And then it'll bend there. And then come back in. Finger 2. You're a bit longer, so you will be a little bit more like this. Finger 3. Okay, okay. So this is finger 2. Okay, I'm starting to see my issue now. I need to make it a bit thicker here. Not that thick. Like there. That's finger 1. So 1, 2, 3, and then 4 maybe? My stomach is grumbling at. Oh my goodness, Tommy, I literally ate like an hour ago. Not an hour ago, like 2 hours ago. Why are you so hungry? Let me think. So the pinky is gonna come to... Is the pinky even long enough to go around this weapon? I don't think it will. I think it'll actually end here. And then it'll come in like that. So that's pinky. Ring finger is going to come here. It may be even shorter than this. Pinky may only come to there. Ring finger is going to be... Oops, I need to review that. Hold on. There we go. Anything on a minute. I think it needs to be a bit longer, actually. Maybe there. I don't know. I'm wondering if... You know, I'm going to trust the process. I'm going to come in from the pinky. And then finger 2, or the ring finger, shall be here. It's a bit longer, so it will be able to do that. Looks like a sausage. Very good, me. And then you have your middle finger, which is a lot longer, so it will actually curl in and then out. Yeah, it's kind of my issue right now. I'm trying to figure out like how big I need these fingers to be. And it's going really badly for me. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna full erase everything here. We're just gonna reset. I don't like it. Okay. So, when I'm looking at my hand, right? I'm looking at my hand right now. So I kind of want the fingers to wrap around the weapon, right? So I probably need to bring the weapon closer to the hand, actually. That's what I'm gonna do real quick, hold on. Staff from there. Bring you in here. Left fingers. My goodness, I have a Discord message. Okay. Maybe I just made this arm too thick. It's a strong possibility this arm is just way too thick for my own doing. Oh well. You live and you learn. So the thumb may not even be visible. Yeah, the thumb isn't visible because it's going to be sitting like here. Okay. So, finger 1. The index fingy. It's going to come like this. And then like that. And then come back in. Because the knuckle is there, right? That's the middle knuckle right, because then it's going to come back in and sit here. Actually, wait, where is that bending? When I'm holding this, do I have anything long to hold? Ah, I have a Pringles can for funny bits. Okay, so let's say I'm holding this like this, right? What do I see when I'm holding this? If they're together, I do see the knuckle and then it goes in. Yeah, I only see the knuckles. And then my pinky is different though. The pinky you can see a bit more of. Sometimes it's good just to use actual and real life references. So, because it's a gauntlet, you won't be able to see the actual knuckles. So you'll see when I'm holding this object, right? I see up till like the... Okay. Oh. So... Yeah. Yeah. And then you're gonna come over here and then bend like this. Come back in. And then a bit farther down. About here-ish would be the ring thingy. I don't have enough hands. No. Control Z. And then it's going to kind of come in like that, maybe. And then the pinky finger you'll kind of see more of the pinky actually. Like you'll see the full pinky, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I can hold it in like that. I'm just trying to make something I can use, pretty much. Is that better? Or is that worse? Okay, we're gonna switch songs because we've been listening to this for like 20 minutes. Hold on. Alright, hold on. I do have free to use music for streaming. Hold on. What do I want to listen to? What do I have in my description? Hold on, let me make sure I have what I need in my description. Oops, I don't have my thing up. I have the wrong tab up for YouTube Studio. Hold on. I should really just get a paste pen for this, man. Ugh, what music do I have in here? I have the Undertaker, Overdrive, and then Deep Ocean. I should probably put the other songs in this playlist. I want to listen to this song, so I'm going to do something real quick. Hold on. Just give me a minute. Because I want to rotate through some music. Where's the list? There's list. Get that out of here. That. And then I have to put this in the description, so it'll give me 2 seconds. Ugh. Where's the thing for credits? There it is. And this is the description track. Let me put that in the description. It shall go here. Like this. Copy. Put it there. Okay, there we go. So that way that music's in the description, so that way I can actually use it. Okay. I actually don't remember which song this is. Do I like the song? I don't remember. I have music in here, I'm like, do I like the song? I'm just gonna put both the songs in here, hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I know I'm taking a minute, but having good music is important. Do I like the song? I don't remember. Did I like this one? I don't think I did. I'm going to be not using that song then. I'm using this one. Gonna turn it down just a smidge. There we go. It's in the description if you want to hear the song, by the way. Oh, okay, back to art. You. Okay, I need to zoom in, and we're going to fix this, because this looks a bit silly. Comes in, and then it can come out. Because you can leave some space. Leave some space for Jesus, as they say. I'm not funny. You know what? I accept that I'm not funny. Yeah, I'm more into this now. I think I just need to give some of the fingers separation. I think I should put some separation in here, maybe? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe we should make the pinky a bit smaller. I know, spitballing here. No, because the pinky still needs to go here. Yeah, something like that. I know it looks really weird, but I'm kind of into it. Yeah. Like that. It still needs to reach that, so like that. Yeah, I'm kind of into it. I think this needs to be a bit thicker. Just a little bit. Maybe like this. Yeah. And then, okay, so something like that maybe. I'm into it. I forgot to loop the music, didn't I? There's so many things I keep track of, I'm sorry. There we go. I enjoy the song a lot. It's a good song. Okay, so this gauntlet's a bit wrong. This needs to come to like that. Something like that, maybe. I think it needs to be smaller. Okay, hold on. I'll fix this. So, this needs to like start at the edges. So like there and there. This is the issue though. It needs to come. I don't think I gave enough room for the gauntlet. I think this needs to be erased for right now. How close? This actually gets really close to this, so that's fine. So something like this. And then it comes down. And then you come down like this. It's gonna look a little bit different, which is fine. Something like that, maybe? Yeah, it looks different than my reference image, which is driving me insane. It is what it is, though. Something like that. I can work with that. That's perfectly fine, honestly. Where does that come from? Where is that line? I don't like it. Is it armor? It's in one of the armor pieces. What? Okay, get rid of that. Is it oh, it's the phalange. Get out of here. There we go. Okay, what do you actually... I see. You're just that line up there. So what I'm actually going to use this left hand for is actually drawing the armor bits. Do I want this to be like, I think this needs to be more up. Hold on. That's in the left gauntlet, right? Yeah. Okay. So you need to move a little bit. Because you're supposed to be like there. And then selection clear. Okay. It actually, so this needs to be fixed a little bit because it comes down like that and then it comes, shoot, this is gonna be hard to do. And then, does it meet at a point or? Something like that maybe? No, I don't like that. This needs to be more accentuated. You can tell that it's at the side here. Then I think it comes in actually. So like that. So like that maybe? Yeah, I can kind of live with that. It's not perfect, but you know what? I am definitely not like primo artist. Okay, so you can't see the thumb, but you should still be able to see the thumb's armor because it comes in like this. So you'll still see this. I'm gonna say left hand armor. And you'll still see this come out like this, but you won't see the rest of it. Down. And you won't see that part, but it does go down in there. Right? Yeah. And even had it like be a bit circular. Ooh. Ooh. I treat myself so nicely. Okay. So each of the phalanges, the armor doesn't fit perfectly on the hand. Like there's a little bit of space in between it, but it's for the angle we're looking at. It's gonna look mostly like this. Yeah, how many plates should I be able to see? Since I am seeing the second knuckle, I should be able to see 2 of them, right? Because there's 3 platelets. So, and we should see the like the start of one. Okay, and then it comes out and out, and then it's gonna come down. How circular is it? Pretty circular. It curves pretty nicely, like that, like that. And then we should see just a smidgen of it, maybe? No, I think it's fine. And then we need to copy this over. Yeah. Something like this. Like that, and then like that. I think this needs to be a bit more like this. You need to see a curve. Like that, maybe. Yeah, that's a bit better. But they should look disattached here. That's kind of my fault for not doing it, but it's okay. And this next part, oh, well, I can't see the other hand, unfortunately, or the other fingy, so I'm just gonna have to assume. Something like this. Yeah. And then look at that. I know it looks especially weird, and I am sorry. And there's actually going to be more platelets coming up that way, but we'll work with that in a second. Future me's concern, current me's concern is just making this look... How's this looking, actually? Really scuffed. But you know what? It's my scuff. So I find beauty in my own scuff. Can I see the pinky on the other side? No. I have to guess a little bit here. Something like this, and then we should see more of this part, right? Yeah, it's like that. Like that. There we go. Yeah, I'm into that. That's looking better. This still needs work. Not feeling it. Maybe it should go like that. I think this just needs to be scooted over. Oh, whoops, sorry. You need to be moved over a little. And then like this. I'm kind of making this more of my own design now. I'm not really going off the reference as much. Maybe a bit more like that. Yeah, that's a bit nicer. It's not as flashy. Okay, so there are actually little armor bits here that connect into this a little. I think this needs to be longer on this side, actually. Hold on. I think it needs to come all the way over to here. So I could add a little bit of dimension to it if I wanted to, like this. Oh, that looks kind of cool. I kind of like it. It's definitely a different design, but you know what? I'm having to estimate things, so it's fine. So there is a platelet that sits here. It doesn't sit directly on it. It's weird. This is going to be a bit tricky to draw. I'm going to need to zoom and enhance. Zoom and enhance, please. I'm going to make this as small as I can. So it comes up, out, like this. How big is it? Actually kind of sizable. Where does it extend to? Okay, hold on. So it starts here, then it comes out, then it goes here, and it comes up. Okay. So I need to get rid of some of these lines, like that. Get rid of some of this in here. That a bit. It needs to look rectangular, like that. I can work with that. And there's gonna be more of these lingering in here. I'm gonna assume, it's a big assumption, I know, but I think that, and then maybe one here too. It's coming together, you know. It's not amazing by any standard of the meeting, but you know what? I can say it's mine now. I made this. How long have we been live for? Oh, I've been live for like an hour and 30 minutes. I've barely done anything. I'm so sorry. I'm not a fast drawer. Okay. I'm not gonna mess with color for right now. I just want to get the design in. Listened to enough of you. We're going back to you. I don't know why I'm so hungry tonight. It is weird. I can feel my stomach rumbling. Funky. Let me think. What do I want to do here? Okay. What else do I need to do with the arm design? So there's a lot more here. There's some leather work, and then there's even more leather. A whole bunch of leather. Leather. I'm starting to wonder if I should redo this part. Because I think it should be more here, like sitting here instead. I don't know though. I'm not sure. Not too sure, to say the least. But I will make it work, one way or another. Let's see, how do I want to do this? Yeah, that's a part. Okay, so this should come like that. Okay, so we need the... I should probably just make a actual folder in here. Hold on. Left arm. Gauntlet and the hand and the fingy. There we go. You also get to come in here. Where'd that go? No, just go in here. Thank you. Yeah, that's just dealing with the entire left arm, which is much more organized. And I'm not having to be like, where's all this go again? This piece of art probably is going to take me a while to finish because, you know, I still have to do all of the background. Oh, why do I do this to myself? Okay, let me do right arm, right gauntlet, right hand, and right shoulder guard. Right shoulder guard, please. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Wait a minute. You son of a goblin, you're not supposed to be in there. There we go. No. There we go. Okay. I'm thinking you will see one of the fingers when it's on the hips. I think you're going to see the thumb sit here, maybe? And then maybe like an index finger right there. That's what I'm thinking. Anyways, we're not there yet. We're messing with the left side. Okay. Leather. It's nice about leather. Leather. Okay. So there is a lot of leather work in here that I need to actually do. There's a belt buckle that sits going like this. And it goes like that. Like that. Like this. Bloody hell. Racer, I need you to become bigger again. There we go. So this is a belt buckle. It's gonna be like that. And come in. Yep. And then this sits like this. Like a little strap. Shoot, I made the eraser too big now. There we go. So let me get kind of that. No, that's airbrush. Oopsies. And then it's a buckle. How do I draw this buckle? It's gonna come like this. Curve in. Curve out. Curve out. And oh, this sits. Okay, I see where this is gonna sit. This is gonna sit out here. So like this. It needs to attach to this. this, like this, this, and then curve inwards, and then great, curve inwards, good. And then there's the little doohickey that sits here. I know this looks really messy, I'm sorry, it's not much I can do about it. So it's gonna come out like that, out like that. Good, 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 good. And there's like 2 little holes here. Whoop. Whoop. Nope, too big. Whoop. Yep, like that. It's all about that fashion. Yeah. Okay. And then, okay, this is where it's gonna get a little bit complicated. It comes out like this. Then it's gonna come up. And where does it curl in? It curls in at the first one. So like this. And then like this. That. And you're going to continue all the way up past that. So, like so. And then a little bit higher, but not too much higher, and then like that. Okay, that's still a little bit too high, hold on. Like that. It needs to basically be touching that. Yep, a bit like that. And then there's another leather strap that's going to sit here. It goes whoop, and whoop. You know, there's like leathery textures I'm gonna have to add to it, but future me is concerned. And that's kind of it. So it also has this weird blue thing, right? I don't know what that actually is. I think it's not bad right now, honestly. Yeah, it looks weird, but once I add color and stuff to it, it'll look better. But not just the way kind of art works, is you have to put the time into it. That's fine. Yeah, I can work with it. I can make it work. Okay, I guess we move on to the right side now. I'm still not sure. I'm still not sold on the shoulder bits. I'm really not. Yeah, I see. I think I'm going to entirely redo this shoulder. I kind of want it to come more towards us. So you come down, and then you're gonna go up. I kind of want you just to see the shoulder, but I don't want you to actually see underneath it. Like that. I wouldn't even mind if it comes over some more like this. Yeah, I'm into that a lot, actually. And then I need to leather fix that. It looks a bit different, but I think I like that a little bit more. What's important is that you kind of just try stuff. When you're doing art, it's important to just kind of try stuff out. Even if it's like different in your reference, it's like, well, this could look different, it would look cool. And it does look cool. I enjoy this. Yeah, I like this a lot more. Yeah, that's a lot better, actually. I'm more into that. and then I need to fix this thing. So since we're looking at it more head-on, a bit more like this. A bit more like that. Yeah, because I kind of want it to look like it's cushioning in like that. Yeah, maybe more like that? Maybe? No, because it does need a... It's going against the actual design then. So, what if I did something more like this? I'm thinking of how I want this to look. Something a bit more like that, maybe? Yeah, I can live with that a lot more. That's a lot better. I mean, it's not amazing, but you know what? It's my own work, and I can be proud of that. Because I'm actually doing the work to make this look okay. And I'm not being stinky. I'm being a non-real artist. You know. Okay, so you go there. We need a few more layers in here. We need the leather layer. Leather. And then gauntlet. I need 2 more, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I just need the fingies. Right hand armor. And then I need the actual right hand. Oh, I can just say right fingers. Okay. So we're actually only going to see like 1 or 2 fingers, so that's okay. First I need to do the shoulder. It's going to be a bit of a pain in my butt to make this shoulder look good. But oh by golly, am I going to try. What do you think? Let me look at my reference. That's not my reference. Who sent a message? Ah, I see. Okay, so we will be seeing less of this side, right? So it should look a little bit more. Okay, let's see what I can do. It needs to obviously have the circle. And then, is that too close? I think it's too close. The circle. The circle. The circle. Yeah. And then out, up. Something a bit more like this, and then yeah. I know it looks almost identical to that side, but I'll work on it. Maybe it should be a bit thicker. A bit thicker, if I may say so, sir. Maybe make this part thicker. Yeah, something to get a bit more akin to that, ideally. Yeah, I can work with that. Okay, and then I need the shoulder. I need the actual shoulder guard, so it comes out. So I'll probably be erasing a lot of this because it's going to be hidden by the staff that's right here. That's okay. Wait, is it hidden by the staff? No, it's not hidden by the staff. Staff's here. out, come down, and then come in like that. And you curve up. Curve up. And then I guess you wouldn't see beneath this, would you? Would you see beneath this? Yes, you would, because we're seeing more of this. So I need to figure out a couple of things. First of all, that's gonna come over there. Maybe should make it come out some more, because this needs to come out like that. And it's gonna come like this. Yeah. So this is gonna be less boxy down here. Like that. That's a bit better. And then, yeah, this is just gonna come up like that. Yeah, I like that a lot, actually. It looks pretty cool. It looks pretty cool, don't it? I love it. I don't know what it is, but it's cool. Yeah, I can work with that. I can most certainly work with that. Drawing armor is kind of fun for me. I really enjoy drawing armor. I really like drawing modular stuff sometimes, so I would like to get better at it, but that's definitely something down the line for me. So we're drawing all of this except for the leather work. So you need to come here, be far in, and then down, down. And you come in a pretty good amount. Come down. And in. Like that. Good. Good. And then it's gonna it goes all the way to the elbow again. Where's your elbow? Your elbow's probably like there, somewhere around there. So come in at a weird angle. So you come in like that. Yeah, hold on. So like this. Like this. Then curve, and then in. Yeah, I can live with that. Can I live with that? Can I live with that, Chief? Not sure. No, I can't. I can't live with this. Need to come down a lot more. And then come in. And come in. That doesn't look right. No, I don't like this. I'm not a fan of this. It's too angled. Yeah, I can live with that a lot more. Right? Yeah. But it needs to curve. Not that curvy. Slow curve. A smidgen. A smidgen of the curve. And then... and curve it. This doesn't want to curve it, I'm saying. I think it needs to be straight on. Maybe I should make this a bit more in. Like that. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And then here. Come on in. And then up. Something like that, maybe. Please? I see. Hold on. So it curves and then it comes out. Curves out and it comes out. And out. Something like that. It doesn't look phenomenal, but I'm fine. Yeah, that's fine. Right? Yeah, that's fine. The elbow should be around here anyways. So this is the fun part. The elbow's here. So kind of like this, and then like that. And come in here, like that maybe. No, that's too much like a tent. That should be the elbow. Yes, but it doesn't want to curve like that. And like this. Makes it a bit more in though. And then kind of curves like this. And then this is like the under bit of it. Yeah, I can work with that. Oh, like that. No. Yep, that's the elbow. Okay. And then I may want to bring this a little bit closer though. Something like this. What if I brought it to like there? That's a bit better. I like that a bit more. Yeah, that's a bit better. Okay. Now this is where the fun begins, because now we get to work with the Great Gauntlet of Doom. Oh. Okay, so about here goes in, and then it's going to curve up and curve up. This is where the fun begins, because yes, yeah, I see. And then this will come down like that. Yep. Like that. Like that. Like that. Like it. No, I think it's a bit too much of an angle. I think that's a bit better. And these do stick out a bit, like that. So you're gonna come in. I can definitely work with that. That's a bit better. Okay, and then I want phalanges. I want one specific phalange, and that's the thumb. Did I do that wrong? I did that wrong there. Oh well. So, if the thumb is sitting on the hip, it should be here. So, something like the thumb's here, right? Pretty sure the thumb's there. Whoa, that's a big thumb. I guess something like that, maybe? And then maybe you'll have the index finger coming up and up. Like that. I don't know if I like that. Maybe I just want the thumb. You want the thumb armor. Or hand armor. You're gonna see too much of the armor on the thumb. Because it's actually bending up, so something like that. Something like that. It looks weird, I know, but that's fine. Maybe it should be lower. Maybe... You son of a goblin. Maybe it should be, like, there? Maybe it needs to be higher, actually, like that. No, it's fine. I don't like it. Switching song. I need new inspiration. You shall work very nicely for me. Well, actually, if his thumb, or his or her thumb is like that, it should be like that. So, fingers. Only I could draw with both hands. Can I draw with both hands? No, this is already really hard. No. Okay. Appreciate the honesty, though. Do I have... Maybe we just see like a bit of the thumb. Maybe we just see like... I did not alleviate myself well enough to put a thumb here. I may just not be able to put a finger, which would suck because I kind of want there to be a finger here. But honestly, it's fine. Even if I didn't go to plan, that's fine. Sometimes you can't make things work the way you want, and that's okay. Leather time. Yeah, I love drawing leather. Not really, because I'm not really akin to drawing anything at this point. Okay, so the leather starts here, like that, comes down, come to about here. It needs to come a bit lower, that. Okay, hold on. So you're not going to be seeing as much of the leather on this side because the arm is a bit more hidden. It's a bit more to the... Wait, no, we should see more of it, right? Oh, I've drawn this wrong. This part is wrong. Hold on. Hold on. I need to fix that. Which side's that? That's the shoulder, right? Yeah. Okay, so this all needs to be pushed over more to the side. So I'm just gonna erase it all, actually. You know you call me a madman for doing it, but kind of in a second. It is a necessity sometimes to just do something over. So, let's try this again, shall we? I think you'll see less of this actually, so it needs to come in more. Where does this compare to that? That would be cool. Like that. And then come down and in. And then this hooks in like that. Maybe, hold on. I think this needs to be like that. Like that, maybe. Like that, maybe? Yeah, it's a bit better. Actually, this doesn't want to even come out this far. It only wants to come out to about there. Not even there. Yeah, it'll be fine. It needs to come in. And up. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then next one. Because we're seeing less of this, is what I'm thinking. Something kind of that. It looks a little bit messy, but that's fine. Perspective is hard. I never studied perspective. Well, I did study perspective a little bit, but not like... I'm not a connoisseur of perspective. So we should see a lot more of this leather than that other side. Something akin to this. This comes all the way down to here. Like that. Bit of leather goes like that. Curls in, curls in. Okay, and then about here, there is a leather piece that, okay, I see. So like this, that was a very, so something that you have to keep in track of when you're doing art is that you have confidence when you're doing it, because if you lack confidence, you'll, oh, let me show you. So let's say I'm going to just draw a line, right? I don't ghost, because you'll see me do this a lot. It's called ghost method. If I don't ghost method it, you see how it's kind of like wobbly there, and especially there. What happens is I'm not prepared, and when you're going slow like that, and you're not trained to go slow like that, what happens is your brain wants to auto like correct the line, so it's going to naturally want to wiggle. But if you just practice your line, so let's say I want to go like this. Boom. You see how just quick, fast, there's a little bit of wobble in here, but it's not like absurd amount. If you don't have confidence in your lines, basically what happens is you're going to get more wobbly lines. So one of the most important things in art is have confidence. Because confidence is key, and most things you're going to do in life. Most things. Most things. Sometimes it's just good to have just good skill in other things. What am I doing here? Hold on. What am I doing here? Oh, it's supposed to... Okay, hold on. This bleeds into that. Like that. Bum, 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 bum. That's fine. Okay, and then there's the buckle, like we have on the other side. Buckle is going to sit about here. Something like, oh, didn't practice that line. There we go. And then, yeah. And then that's gonna come like that. Okay. And then there's the metal bit right here. Like that. And then there's the latch. Like this. Like that. Yep. Kind of that. And then about here, we'll see this thing. Is it perfect? No, but I like it. Because it's my own. And maybe you'll see the two holes here. Maybe not. If I want to do that, I need to extend that further. I need to do that anyways, actually. It's a bit too small. No, I need these to be really, really small circles. Extraordinarily small. No, that's too big. There we go, that's better. There we go, that's looking a lot better, actually. See, the more details you add to something, and the more that you detail it, color it, and add stuff to it, the better it's gonna look over time. Oh. I still think this human's gonna take me another, like, day or two, probably, of tinkering. I think we're doing good. I think we're doing pretty okay so far. If I do say so myself. If I can toot my own horn a little. That's on the wrong layer. Listen, no one has to know about it. No one tell other me that I drew that on the wrong layer, and I'm going to be depressed. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say a word. Other me doesn't have to know. Future me doesn't have to know that I scuffed that really badly. Should be seeing this underbit a bit more. Right? No, we should be seeing this part stick out. Right? No, we should be seeing this side over here. Something like that. Yeah, that's much better. That's a little bit of extravagance. Yeah, I can live with that. Wait, no, I can't. Hold on. Now I can live with that. Do I like this? I think it needs to come in a little bit more. But I'll leave it. Yeah. Yeah. That's looking a lot better than we started with. So is it perfect? No. But hey, my own. Okay. Now we need to work on the torso. So we're gonna hide you. Hide you. We need to work on the actual chest. So let's make a new folder. In the armor. In the armor. Thank you. Chest. This is just going to be focusing on the general chest pieces. So there's a couple of pieces for the chest, right? We have that big plate that sits in the middle. There's some stuff on the neck. It looks like there's some armor that sits somewhere between the shoulders and the neck. So around here there's like a collar that goes like that. That sits like this. That sit like that. It kind of just needs to curve around like that. Okay. So there's that we have to do. I'm not gonna mess with the coloring and the texturing of like that. We do need to work on the hips eventually, because there is armor on the hips. Where are the hips actually? Is this the hip? No, I think the hip should be here. And it'll come around like that. Okay. Let me see. Where do I want that to start? I still think, I think here, like right in here would be fine. Okay, it'll be fine. So, the chest piece. So, just everything involving the torso. Well, there's still things I haven't worked on the left and right arm, which are like these, this coat, almost. It looks like it's some kind of design. I don't know how to describe it. I'm just gonna have to color. I'll do it when I color. That's probably what I'm gonna have to do. I'm just thinking how I want to do this. I'm looking at stuff. There's the central chest piece that I need to draw. Yep. And then there's an emblem there that I don't think I want to draw. Because I'm not good at drawing emblems. Yeah, there. So we're going to need one layer there, specifically for the thing around the neck. We'll call it neck. It didn't type. Cool. Neck. And then I'm going to need one for the straps. There's a lot of straps on the chest. More than a few straps on the chest, actually. Okay dokie. Let's get started with the good old-fashioned middle chest piece, right? Okay. So this is the shoulder? I think I want to move the shoulder in a little bit, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I like it here. I don't know. Anyways, so the middle chest piece comes and sits here. So it starts there. Then it's at an angle, it's going to distort a little. Like that. And then look a little bit more straight like that on that side. Down, like that. Thumb in, and then out. I know it doesn't look right, but that's because it's an angle. If it's at an angle, this needs to come over more. This needs some rejigging. Right. Yeah, something a bit more like that. So you need to come to about there, there, and come in. Trial and error, ladies and gentlemen, trial and error. I can live with that. Okay, I need to zoom in on this a little bit more. Okay, so... Oh, that's thick enough. I think it needs to be thicker. Oh, shoot. Okay. Make it a bit longer, like that. That's better. Selection clear. There we go. Okay. So there's this that comes down like that. And then it's gonna come in. There. Up there. This really isn't supposed to be too thick, honestly. In fact, I'm making it so thick it's gonna look weird, I think. But that's okay. I'm not sold on this up here. This looks weird. I don't like it. It's fine. Okay, Control 0 that bad boy. I think these need to scoot. I think this is my problem down here. Right. Let me make my razor a bit bigger. I think you need to start and like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's a bit nicer. So you need to come about here and then curl that way. Yeah. Okay. It's all about the trial and error. Trial and error. No, I like that. Yeah. No. No. And have it like come out a lot. I think this needs to be a bit sharper. Maybe? Yeah, I can live with that. And there's like a central, like almost really, really light line that's gonna go like that. Yeah. Something like that. Okay, cool. Now then, what else is going on here? So there's a bit of detailing that I need to do. It's come in like that. This is where the leather straps are going to hook into. Just up, out. Like that. Like that. And then like that. A bit more down, and then down. That's where the leather strap's gonna hook in. It's gonna hook in right in here. Like that. Cool. Same thing on the other side. Oh, this is gonna be hard to do. That. Like that. Like that. Like so. Yeah, I work with that. That's where the leather's going to attach on both over there. And then there are bits up at the top where it's going to hook into. That's fine. We'll get there when we get there. Okay, I need to work on the neck armor. Because the neck armor kind of brings a lot of this together. So I said neck armor, but it's gonna be like the collarbone area, pretty much. You know, the more I'm looking at this, I'm thinking that right guard needs to be moved a little bit. I think it needs to be moved more to the right. I think it's too close to the face. I think so. I must fix that now. Right arm, right shoulder. Airbrush. No, not airbrush, I select. I just need to move this, pretty much. And you need to go like here, and then maybe up? Yeah, something like that. Selection clear. There we go. Bit better. Okay, back to the neck. Chest, neck. So this is gonna be a bit funky. I really need to find where I'm gonna put the helmet, but so it comes like this, and then it's gonna come down. Similarly over here. Oh. I hate that I made this at such a weird angle, man. Something like that. And then from here, it comes down and out, like that. And that's going to hook directly into this thing. Same over here. in and out. Or down and out. Okay. And then it's going to hook like that. And hook like that. Yeah, kinda, not exactly. It bulbs out a lot and then it comes in. You don't see the bulbs much over there. There we go. And the rest of this is kind of just where the other texture is going to sit. Oh, wait. This needs to hook into that. This needs to hook like this. Okay, hold on. This needs work then. This is gonna have to be redrawn. That's the left arm leather. Where does it hook into? I see. Like that. And like that. Yep. Same thing on the other side too. This is going to be tricky, actually. You need to hook in there. Yeah, something like that. Okay, back to the neck. It's looking a lot better. Not perfect by any standard of the meaning. I think I need to move the neck bits. Like, I think it needs to be like more over here. Okay, I see what I can do. Select. Transition. I need you to be like here. Yeah, that's a bit better. And then selection clear. That's better. I could drag this more over, but I don't know. I don't know. That sounds like a future me issue. Yeah, that's looking a lot cleaner. Is it perfect? No. No, not at all. But I like it. I'm wondering if it's if this is too small. The way it looks, this needs to come like here. Like there. If not even there. Yeah, this needs to be longer on this side. Hold on. What? Oh. Right. It needs to be like... It needs to come like... here? I think? Which does complicate this a little. But I need to move all of it all the way over here. Hug. Selection clear. I have to fix this, hold on. is this? Oh, okay, that's fine. See, sometimes you just have to redraw things, because like, well, wait, that don't look right. What's going on here, you know? Alright. That's fine, that's better. Yeah, that's looking a lot better, actually. Chest piece is actually covering the chest. Wow! Alright. And then... I think that's kind of all I needed there. Now I need to go back to the left arm and tinker with the leather a little bit. Zoom and enhance. Get rid of all that. Needs to circle in a little. How much does it come in here? Actually, no, it curves down. Oh. I see. Like that. It curves down. Cool. Looks a bit thick, but that's fine. This has been very much so fun, but also a lot. I'm learning a lot from this in the weirdest way. I don't know if it'll stick with me, but you know, I'm learning. Okay, now I get to play with the leather on the chest. The straps, sorry. Okay, so there is a leather strap that is going to sit here. So hook's here. Okay. And then it's gonna come up and bend like that. And then come up, and how do I want this to? How do I want this to bend? Like that. Alrighty. Go to that line. Just make me unpleased or displeased. Okay, so there is a thing that goes along like that, and then we have the fun metallic part. Yay, Metallica! Funny. I'm not funny. This is what happens when you talk to yourself for like several hours on end. You kind of lose your mind. Bit too thick. That's a bit better. This is why you don't just talk to yourself for several hours on end. Gives you some space madness. Is that what it's called? I actually don't remember. I think it's called space madness. Don't quote me. Don't quote me. Don't do it. Okay, and then something comes up like this. This is the little tongue. Such a cute little tongue. There we go. There we go. That's looking better. Look, wow, it almost looks coherent. It almost looks like someone that knows how to draw did this. That's not me. I don't know how to draw. Oh, bloody hell. Let me stretch for a second. Let me take some of my drink, too. Oh. Man, coloring this is going to be an interesting time. Oh. Okay. I am stretched. It's time to continue drawing. Where does that go? Oh. Oh. Well, this is going to be hard. It needs to fit here. That's what I'm saying. I think this collar is too close. I think it needs to be pushed over to the right. No, I think it's fine. It's just going to be a pain in the butt to draw this leather. I think I'm just complaining to complain. put that in the wrong layer. It's on the neck layer. No. No one has to know. That's our secret, chat. No one has to know that I put that in the wrong layer. If you don't tell, I won't tell. Future me will one day come and ask, okay, who didn't tell me I put this on the wrong layer? No one will say a word. Actually, I can kind of just use the space. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm going to do, chat. That. I'm going to have to get fine in the details of this bad boy. Can I do 0.1? That is very handy. Oh, erase. Become small. Like that. Man, coloring this is going to be awful. Future me is going to hate that. Hey, I'm not future me, I'm current me. Current me says, haha, take that. And then future me is going to sob as I have to color this somehow. That's the tongue. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Okay, now I get to draw the straps down here. Oh, these are chunky straps. These are not small. I need to zoom and enhance on these bad boys. Okay, so it goes like that, and like that. And it curls in like that. And then, from that, it gets bigger. And then it comes in like that. Like that, pretty much. Like so. Yeah, like that. A bit nicer. And I need you to believe that's going to curl out like that. That's better. Oh man, there's more. There's so many buckles. Who put all these buckles here? Who decided I would draw these buckles? I want names. It's song change time. I'm going back to I Can Feel. By the way, if you're ever curious, music's in the description, as well. There's a link in the description, the chat, and under every go live thing we do, it takes you to the Music Division Foundation. Please check them out. It would help a lot of people out if you would consider showing support to them. Please and thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Where am I? Here. There's a ad there for Shark Boy and Lava Girl. That is definitely an experience. Hold on, wait. This needs to be a bit thicker. You need to come to them there, and then you need to curl like that. Okay, like that. And then it comes up. Like that. And then there's like a rectangle here. Yeah. Like that. And then we erase this part. This comes out like that, like that. There we go. I wonder if anyone's ever gotten in trouble on YouTube for like drawing and like it doesn't look right, but they're not trying to make it look weird. Surely someone's probably gotten bonked by YouTube policy for that. Probably. I'm not gonna tempt YouTube, so I'm not gonna talk about it too much, just in case they're listening. There we go. Yeah, I can can live with that. What this? What this line? Whose line is this? Who are you? I don't like that line. Get rid of it. Once. Gone. Never return to my sight. Never return to my sight either. No. What? 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 Why is that erasing? Oh, shoot. That's necessary. I was like, what is this line? Why is it here? I don't like it. That's the thing that it links into. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, I can live with that. Yeah, that's fine. Perfectly fine, actually. Now, this side is gonna be a pain in my butt. Why didn't I just draw them, like, staring directly at the camera, man? Why did I have to make them stop to the side? Why am I the way I am? Who made me like this? I mean, that's definitely a story that I don't know if I can tell on YouTube, but that's besides the point. Okay, like that. And then I need to get chunky. Become the chunk. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. And then it kind of needs to curl like that. I need to kind of draw the same shape over here. Like that. And it's like a cool rectangle, like that. Extend, extend. Cool rectangle thing. And like that. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, and there's another leather strap that comes there and there. So let's do those. Alrighty, chat room. It's gonna go like that. And like that. Let me erase those bits. Yep. I really should look into finding more like copyright-free music. Cause I know like 4 or 5 songs that I enjoy. This is one of them. You may say, do you actually enjoy this song? Yeah, I actually do. It's pretty good. I think it's like, would I listen to this on repeat? No. You could say, but you're listening on repeat right now, and I'd say, alright, listen here. Listen here. Don't you sass me. Okay, like this. No, it needs to be a bit more forward, like this. Yep. And then the metal doohickeys. Like that. Like that. There we go. Cool. And then the tongue comes down there. Wait. That's not how you draw a tongue. That's not how you draw a tongue. I like tongues like that. That's better. This doesn't look awful. Wow. I'm not 100% awful at drawing a knight. By the way, this thumbnail, we're not going to be using this for like at least a month or 2. I just wanted to get this because I have a really bad habit of doing things last minute. Like I will be like, oh my goodness, I forgot to do the thumbnail. That happened with, which game was it? It was Trails in the Sky FC. FC got delayed so much because I just could not get the thumbnail where I wanted it. I was like, I just solved. But it's okay. You learn from your mistakes. what I've learned is I need to give myself more time to draw. Because I'm not a speed drawer. I'm very much so someone that takes my time drawing. I need a lot of time to draw. Not a lot of time, but I need... Oops, that's binary eraser. How silly of me. It's all fun and games until the person that made these copyright free just takes that away and says, nope, no longer copyright free. I'm gonna sob. I love this. I like the songs that I've picked. I picked the music because it fits my vibe in a weird way. What's my vibe? I want to be good feeling vibes. Where's the tongue? That's fine. I want when people come here, I want them to have a pleasant vibe. I want it to feel like a nice place that they can chill and relax. I've goofed. I made small goofers. This needs to come down here. It's fine. A little bit of deviation never hurt too much, right? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So there's most of the leather done, except for... So there's a few places of leather I haven't done. So I still need to do the hips of the leather. I still need to figure out where I want to put hips. Do I want them there, or do I want them there? I think there. I think that should be the hips. I think a little bit higher. I think like there. But there is a little bit of leather on the... There's a belt buckle on the in the middle of it. Okay. Oh, good heavens, I need to take a sip of my drink. Maybe one day I'll get better at drawing. When I do, this will be something I can do more frequently and more easily. Oh, that feels nice. I just cracked all my phalanges. Oh, okay. I'm just kind of looking at what I've done so far, and I'm like, yeah, that's not bad. You know, just kind of admiring my work. Because sometimes it's good just to take it in and look at what you've created and be like, okay, well, this is good, this is fine, but there's probably more I can do. There's still so much more I can do with this. Like I said, I want to finish the knight and the staff first. I want it to be detailed and colored, and then I'm going to work on the back. Because what that means is I won't have any issues with overlay or anything like that, so. Oh, that helmet. Oh, I forgot I have to do the helmet. Oh. Okay. So, I think that's most of the chest done. I'm gonna have to do more work when I actually color it and everything, but that's future us is concerned. Current us concerned. I'm realizing, where am I gonna put the color? I'm gonna have to put it below here. That's okay. Yeah, that's looking better now. Without like the line art there for the body, it's definitely getting there. Am I doing fantastic? Probably not, no, but you know, it's okay. Okay, so next thing's next. Leggies. Leg time. Where'd that go? Legs. Should I have left and right leg? Let me see. I mean, no. Yeah, maybe. I mean, no, because I guess it. Okay, yeah, I am going to have to differentiate a little bit because there are different things. So, left leg. No, not inside the holder. No. No. There we go. Right leg. Okay, so there's a couple of layers we're gonna need here. We're going to need, there is a little bit of leather. So, leather. There's the side bits, the side armor that sits on the hips. So let's call that hip armor. Hip armor. And then I'm probably gonna need to draw the actual knees. Knee armor. Okay, that should be everything I need. Should. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, so let's just do the same thing for the right leg. 1, 2, 3. Knee armor. Then we have hip armor. And then we need the leather. Now, it's not as much leather. That's nice, but there's still some. Alright, so I'm going to start with the left, and then I'll get to the right. That's what my brain wants me to do, and I'm not going to argue with my brain. So where do I want the hip to be? Oh, I should probably talk about that really quickly. Really quick, hold on. Like that. So if you want to know, when I was taught to draw back when I was in school, the way that we drew bodies is you did a cylinder for one segment of the body, and then you do circles for the joints. So I just want to make sure that, I want to explain that's why you see circles here. You know, you have the elbow, the shoulder, elbow, wrist, knee, and hip. That's just kind of how I was taught to draw, so it's kind of stuck with me. That's kind of why those circles are there. I was like looking at circles like, oh, I should probably explain what those are, huh? I can just do that. There we go. Yeah, for now we can hide that. Because that's going to be a lot better to look at. That's a lot less information for my brain to process. So, let's start with the hips. Where do I want the hips to be? Because the way it looks is I want the hips to be here, which isn't a bad idea. Yeah, I can put the hips here. Okay. So hip armor. The hip armor actually starts funky. It starts like that. And then this comes down, like so. And then that curls like that. And this is right before the belt, pretty much. This is where the belt starts. I think it's a bit small. I think like that's a little better. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Which means I need to erase some of this. Just tune it in a little bit. Okay, cool. Is that big? It's a little bit smaller on this part, at least. Something like that. That's a bit better. This needs some work. So it comes out and then it's like flat up there, and then it comes on. Something like that. It's a bit better. It's not perfect by any standard of notion. I think it's serviceable though. And this needs to come out a little bit more. Like that. Yeah, that's a bit better. Okay. Maybe I should fix this part too. Yeah. Something like that. Now that's looking a lot better. Okay. So I need to leave room for the belt. The belt's gonna be about there. Well, I don't mind. You're not gonna see the knees. I just realized that. Yeah, you're not seeing the knees. No, that's sucks. So this still needs some work. This needs to come up and then curve. Something like that. That's a bit better. Is it perfect? No. But it's getting there. It's getting better and better. This needs a better curve to it. It's too angular. Yeah, I can work with that. Okay, the belt's there. And then the armor comes out. And it curls in, out, in. No, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit, actually. It needs to come in more. Maybe it's coming in too much. Something a bit more like that. And then... okay, how does it do that? It goes pretty aggressively in and curls up. That's a bit too aggressive though. Yeah, and that's where the belt is, right there. So do that. Something like this. Right? No, not like that. Like this. But you can't see that part, so that's kind of where it ends. I really thought I was going to be able to draw more of the stuff, but no. Okay. Wait a minute, what's that? What is that? Who are you? What line do you belong to? What is this? It's the arm. I was like, what am I looking at? It's the arm, right? Okay. Don't judge me. Hip armor. Alright. Same thing on this side. So about here. You come up. Then you come in. Come in. Like no. So you come up and then you go in. Like that. Cool. And then you need a twist. Like that. That's a lot better. I like that a lot. Anyways. We need to have you do that. And then this is going to come down to about there. Curl in. And then out. Up. Like that. Yeah. Maybe have a little funny little like that. No. And then there. So you come like this. Curl. Sorry if it looks like I'm really unsure what I'm doing, because I'm a little unsure what I'm doing. That's just kind of part of art though. Gotta be unsure of things. No. So you come like that. In. piece. And then this needs to be in a little bit like that. That's better. Okay, and then leather time. I need to just draw this belt first or anything. So it works a little bit weird. There is this thing that sits there. Yeah. Then it comes over. Oh, like that. Okay. And then I just kind of need to beamline it over. Beamline it over. There we go. That's looking better. The more I'm looking at this, maybe I do need to move this up a little. Because it looks weird. That is such a long body. Because the belly button would be like there. Like there. Like there. So, no, the hips need to come up some. Alright, oh no. No. Like there maybe. I think that's better. And then right leg. Come on up. You son of a gun. I drew it on the wrong layer. I'm in pain. Wait, did I draw on the wrong layer? No, it's on the right layer. It's on the... Okay, so I don't need this leather layer. I will need this leather layer, but I'm just doing this and this. Why are you weird? I see why. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Don't freak out. Wait, everything's fine. Song change time. We're going for this one. I've only been live. Oh, we've been live for 3 hours. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I have not. I know I'm not like the best drawer. I'm sorry. I know. I don't. Oh, 3 hours have passed. It does not feel like I've been streaming for 3 hours. Ah. Listen, just let me have my crash out. It's fine. A little crash out now and then is good for your health. Yeah, like that. Then bring you in, bring you in. It still feels like it's really low. Does it look like it's low? Should I make it higher? Let me figure this out. Hold on. Is that low? Control 0 that bad boy. I think it is a little low still. I just... No, I can't grab both. Why does it need to be here? Like maybe here would be fine? I don't know. I don't know. Wait, let me look at my reference. You know, yeah, there's not a lot of space between here and here. So you're thinking maybe it even needs to be like here. You know, it's pretty high up, but like, I think that's where it needs to be. Alright. Yep, like that. Okay. I'm gonna have to do some more work with stuff, but that's okay. Hip armor time. Okay, hold on. I need to actually look how this looks. I see. Okay. No. Yeah, something like more like that. Where like it's still curling a little, it's not curling too much. Something like that, maybe? This needs to be lower. Really? Like that? Okay. I can work it out. And then here. And then drag it out to there. Something like that, maybe. How am I feeling about that? I'm not sure about these two, but you know what, I can live with it. And we actually may see the top of one of these, like this thing, I think we'll see the top of it. Hip armor. That's hip and cool. Like that. Like so. Yeah, that's doable. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. I was just kind of looking, kind of figure out if I like it or not. I like it. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's work on that build. Zoom and enhance. Thank you. So, right about here. What's this? Whose line is this? This is my line. Oh, shoot, sorry. Right, so right about here. Comes up, comes down. And then it actually sticks down a little bit more. Like that. Yeah. What? Whose line is it? Oh, it's hip. I was like, whose... What? Whose line is that? Is that the leather? No. Oh, left leg. That'll silly me. Yeah, I need to erase this part. I was like, why is it being weird? Because I'm on the wrong gosh darn layer. Happens to everyone at least once. It's the best of everyone. And then it needs to stick up just a little bit, like that. And I need to open you back up. Yep. There we go. Something like so. And hide you again, leather. Okay. Where is the next piece? It is actually almost exactly where the hand is. Oh. Oh joy. Okay, that's fine. I can make it work. It's fine. I'm just gonna draw it, and then whatever we don't see, I'll erase. Like that. Like that. Goes down. Across. It comes back in. Hold on. My reference is weird. I don't know what's going on with my reference. It's being weird, like how it connects. Who knows? Not me. Oh, you do see it. Okay, so it's like this. then it comes up. And then there's this thingy. Like that. And you come back up. Like that. Wait. No. Wait. No. What? Needs to be like this. So that's a bit too high. Okay, so let's erase what we can't see here, which is like all of this. Cool. And then there's this bit that's gonna sit right here. So it's about there, there, about there, about there, like that. Erase that, and then the tongue. This tongue is a little bit different than how I normally draw my tongues. I like mine to draw mine a little bit more circular, but this one looks a bit sharper, more deadly, dangerous. You gotta be a bit dangerous, my friend. Put it all on the line. You may say, why do you make the strangest noises when you stream? Yes. Next question. You make the strangest sounds when you stream. Why do you do that? Because I can. What are you gonna do? Stop me? Mwah. Until I see you next, Batman. I'm just a little guy, you know? Just a silly little dude. Yeah, that's better. There we go. Wow. It all comes together now, don't it? Look at that. Look at that. It's actually coming together. Oh, man. Oh yeah, the hips. Right. I can't see this one anymore. Goodbye, hip. Spent so much time making you work. There we go. Yeah, it's coming together. Let's hide the human element. Yeah, it's coming together pretty nicely. It's gonna take me more time, but you know, honestly, human could be done in a day or two, like I said. Because again, I still have to color everything, and then I get to. I think coloring is my favorite part of any art piece I get to do. Maybe that makes me a bit childish. Who knows? Not me. Okay, so let me just zoom in and enhance into the hips. Yeah. Okay, so it looks really open right now, but there is going to be a blue tarp that kind of covers most of this. There are some more leather pieces. This one sits... Actually, we can't see that leather piece. It's like down there. 1, 2, 3. It's on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like on the 5th one down. Yeah, so we can't see that. I see. Well then. This is done. Because I can't do anything else with it. Okay. Ooh, that was a saucy crack. Yeah, this is fine. So, what do I need to work on next? The helmet, maybe? dreading that a little. So I'm going to show you guys real quick the helmet that I want to use. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Pictures. Where's my references? I have an entire folder just for references because I need them. They keep me sane. They make it so I don't lose my marbles. You wouldn't want to see me without my marbles. I need those. That's how I roll my dice in D&D. Where is it? I don't even see it in here. Where's the reference? There it is. So this is what I'm looking at. So this is the unofficial, or maybe official, I don't know, of the Grey Warden Commander armor. I don't think it's actually in Dragon Age, but I like the way the helmet looks. So I got some ideas from a friend. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to entirely remove the wings. Don't get me wrong, the wings look cool, but I think it's a bit too fancy. So we're gonna cut off the wings like that. And then I'm probably gonna remove the design here, like the it looks kind of like a phoenix. I'm probably gonna remove that. I just want this like helmet look. I like the way it looks. So we're gonna have something a bit like this. Something a bit more like so. Oh, shoot. But you get what I'm talking about. We're gonna have this type of helmet. Now, it's gonna look a little bit weird, but we'll make it work. Yeah, that's fine. Let's get this party started. A new folder has arrived. That's right. Under the armor folder. Where'd it go? There it is. Helmet. Let me make sure it's actually in the folder. You already got one. I hope you know that. There we go. Okay, so the helmet is going to be a little tricky to do. I mean a little tricky, I mean very, very tricky. Let's get the base of it in. What is this? Whose line is that? Whose line is that? I want names. Anyways, okay, so the helmet comes up like this. Oh. Helmet outline? Yeah, I'll probably have the outline and have like the inner line. So, like that, like so. And can I hide the neck? I kind of need to be able to see that. All right, it comes up like that. Zoom and enhance for me, please. Thank you. And then it comes up a little bit. We should come up like that. Not by much, not by much. Just a little bit. And then it curves out. Curves out like that. It's a pretty consistent curve. Pretty consistent curve. Alright. And then about here. It needs to curve outwards. Like that. And about here, it's going to come in entirely. And then come up. Now he's got to do that again on this side. So it comes in. And it comes up. Curves outward to about there. And it comes up. And then it becomes a circle. needs to be more like that. Because this side should be shorter by a little bit. Oh, this is gonna be the pain of my existence. I hate doing half eclipses. Something a bit more like that. No, something's wrong here. I can feel it. Yeah, it's this. So you come in, and then you curl out. Same on the side. The side needs to be tinkered. You come in, and then you curl out. And then you curl out. Right, and then this doesn't exist. These don't connect at all. It comes in, and then so you come in, and you go out. Yeah, I can live with that. It just looks weak. Something's wrong here. I don't like it. I'm fixing that. I'm gonna redo it. You might ask, what am I doing? And I am improving. Trying to improve. Okay. Alright, yeah, we're getting there. I think this needs to be less sharp. I think it needs to come in earlier. Trying to figure this out. I could have the helmet just looking straight at us if I wanted to, honestly. I wouldn't have to mess with these angles. Is that what I want? Or do I want it to look to the right? You know what? We're gonna entirely erase everything here. No, we're not. No. No. I just need to fine-tune this more. I think it's just the jaw that's throwing me off. Honestly, I think these sides are fine. Maybe. Maybe they need to expand a little. Become wider. Become wider. Yeah, that's kind of better, actually. Okay. The helmet actually may be the bane of my existence here. And then like a triangle, actual triangle, and then that comes up. Okay, this side's turn. Then a curl. And you can't really see it on this side, actually. It just kind of comes up, and then there is like that. It has the, it still has, yeah, it still has like the big, it's very sharp. Maybe it needs to be taller. Maybe like that much bigger. That. And then I need to do some work here. I'm just gonna hide the chest right now because I need to be able to see what I'm doing. Okay, hold on. A little bit of a dent there. And then it comes down. And up. Yeah, that's fine. I think it just looks weird because it doesn't have the wings. I think that's my issue. Honestly, I think that's fine. I think this is perfectly fine, actually. I think this triangle's too far in. Honestly, I think that needs to come up there. See, now this looks weird. Maybe you should just get rid of this altogether and just keep it like a curved thing like that. Or I could even just bring this down like this. And let go of these frillies. Because I was feeling the frillies at first, but keep looking weird. Do I like that? Alright, go. Okay, come here. Thank you. Do I like this, is the question. Honestly, I think I could live with that. Yeah, that's actually serviceable. I just need to go back into the chest and fix some of this. Yeah. I figured eventually I'd have to go in and fix this up a little. Yeah. New problem. The helmet actually needs to come down to about there-ish. Because it should be covering, like, most things. Right? Yeah. Something like that. Which means I need to erase more of the neck. Yeah, I see how I've drawn this, and I think I just have to accept it. Inner line. Okay. Grab pin. How close is... And then you come up. And you come up. Up. How big is that? It's not that thick. Actually, the helmet outline. Yeah, that's a bit better. So I want this to be kind of thin. These two need to be much closer. Like that close. Yeah, that's better. Yep, and then about halfway up there. Okay, we've been listening to the same song for like 20 minutes. I'm sorry. I'm just really focusing. This one. Okay. References, where are you? There's my reference. Okay. And then you can kind of come out like this. And then up. And then down. Like that. And you actually probably should go like that. I know it looks weird, but it needs to be a little bit like that, yeah. There we go, it's looking better now. Let me make this a bit slimmer. Maybe make that a bit slimmer. No. That's a bit better. And then you can kind of see top of the head. Like that. You should be able to see like that, maybe? I need to think of how I want this to go. More kind of that, maybe? Like, or that better. There we go. I think it is looking a lot better. I don't know if I like the thing on the top of the head. The more I look at it, the more I don't like it. I don't like it. Remove it. That's better. I like that a lot more. Okay. Now I have to figure... Okay. So I won't mess with that until we mess with colors and stuff. Such a funny looking helmet. Anyways. Okay. So. I think I'm pretty happy with this. Wait, what happened here? Why is that not connected? Why are you no longer connected? What happened to you? Did I hide something? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to actually work on that. Hold on. No, not you. Not you. Left arm. This needs to connect. Like so. Reference, where are you? Come here. Oh, okay. No, this needs to connect like here. I need to make sure all my lines are actually connecting now. Alright, let me see the stat. Full power. Yes, this is fine. What's going on here? What is going on here? There's no lines here. Why are there no lines here? What happened? Right arm. Shoulders. Yeah, this is fun. Yeah, I'm just looking at things. I'm trying to figure out in my head how I want this to go. Sorry. Right leg, hip armor. Sorry, hip armor. You gotta go. Actually, I only need to erase part of this. Like that. Okay. What's going on here? That's the body. Chest. Where's the... What even is that part? I don't... Is that the right arm somewhere? Yeah, it is. What is... Oh, okay, hold on. Check that. Gosh darn it, where are these lines coming from? Is it the leather? No. I do need to erase some of this. Where is that coming from? The fingers? What the heck? Okay. And then I unhide the staff. Oh, I love our boy. Or girl, whoever this is. I just don't know what they are. I have to decide that. Okay. So, we have a very interesting dilemma now. Let me open it back up for you guys. Hold on. File, open. There's a very funny thing I have to think about. Where is it? There it is. So, there's a very central thing I'm missing. I'm missing this. Let me switch colors on. I need to draw this. I need to technically draw all of this. And then I also need to work on these arms. Now the issue is, that's all color. Wait, where'd the legs go? Right, the legs aren't gonna have texture until I mess... yeah. Until I actually mess with stuff. That's why they kind of look weird. Okay. Well, shoot. I kind of need to color stuff now, honestly. There. Need a noof. No. Hold it. Color. Okay, so. No, in there, please. This is going to be for the armor. Armor. I'm gonna need a lot of these. Like, a lot of these. I'm trying to decide how I want to play this. Okay, let's do arms. Gosh, what? Can't you please just sit there? Okay, so we have arms, body. And then I need legs. kind of want a single file here. That's gonna sit there. And this is for that central thing that's gonna run down. No, wait, I need that below the arms. Okay, wait, hold on. Arms sits at the top, right? And then body can sit at the bottom. So it's actually gonna go in there. The central blue line thing. I don't know what to call it. The blue thing. I'm very descriptive. Arms, legs. I need one for the helmet. Helmet. The helmet sits kind of on top of most things, so it can sit up there. I think that's everything. Yeah. Okay. So, first things we're gonna color is that body thing, this blue thing. You're gonna have to give me a little while to do this too, though. I want that blue. And then I'm also gonna need this copper stuff. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. That's okay. So, this blue thing runs all the way down. So brush. Yep. It runs starting here. It's wrong color. Starts here. Comes all the way down. Continues all the way down. Yep. Erase that. My biggest issue is it's gonna look messy because I don't have defined outlines all this yet. So I should probably do that first. Outline. That's just for right now. So, you are gonna start here. Come down there. All the way down. Yeah, wait, I don't even... Yeah, that's fine. Oh wait, there's... Oh, I see. Okay, no, it's fine. I may need to start it here. Like that. And then we want... So there's 1, 2, 3... There's 4 of them. So... There... Wait, there's 5. Alright. Because there's one in the middle here. That. And then... Down. Down. And then there. Yeah, that's a bit better. Okay, let's color this in now. I wonder if I can just use the bucket. The answer is no. Alright, I wanted to be lazy. Oh well. I will be erasing most of this color here in a minute, but I wanted to get the lines in now, so that way you can understand where they go. Because the more I see, the more it helps. How much of an outline is there on that? There's like no outline really. I mean, it's a small outline, so I could keep these lines in if I wanted to. Do I want to? No. This is my favorite part of drawing though. I love coloring. Coloring's a lot of fun to me. Okay, there's that part colored appropriately. Get rid of all this. See how use a bigger brush here. There we go. Yeah. And I know I'm erasing a lot of this extra, but it's going to be a necessity. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, it's fine. This is gonna look actually quite nice. I'm gonna enjoy this a lot. I think coloring really adds to an art piece. I know a lot of people do gray and white, and that's fine. I like color. I really like doing stuff in color. If I ever do more art, I probably won't do a lot of monotone colors unless I'm trying to go for a specific vibe. Any other way, I'm probably gonna ignore. But, you know, fair to people that like monotone. It's just not my cup of tea when it comes to art. At least for my personal doing. Okay, let me mess this outline a little bit. Doesn't need to be so definitive there. Yeah. Now that's looking snazzy. Oh, wait. You can see a little bit there. Hold on. What do you think? Now back to the outline. Yeah, there's still some colors that are like out of place, but I will mess that in 1 second. Yeah, that's better. The devil is in the details, as they say. The devil is in the details. I was hoping we could get... Actually, no, I'm pretty sure I knew I wasn't going to be able to finish the human here before I had to end stream. But man, would I have loved to work on foliage. Oh well. Can't win them all. Yeah, that looks nice. I like that. And then we have to do some really fine texture work in this. Oh yeah. I need this a bit bigger of a brush. I'll come in and fix this in a minute. I just want to get colors in. Because without the colors, the legs look weird. The colors are really gonna help define these leggies. At the moment, it really doesn't make a lot of sense. We're gonna listen to this song one more time, and then I'm gonna switch. Yep. We are definitely getting there. Yeah, just with finalizing everything, this thumbnail is gonna take me a little while. I'm not gonna promise anything, but I should have this thumbnail done before the end of Trails in the Sky SC. Which most people are like, wow, that's like months away. Well, yeah, it takes me a while to do art sometimes because, you know, sometimes I just want to play other video games some days, you know? When I'm not streaming, sometimes I do just want to play like Warframe or, you know, maybe play some Star Rails, you know, something else. Sometimes it's nice just to do things for yourself. Oh, this is gonna need some work. We're getting there though. This will look passable for a thumbnail. I love doing my own artwork though. It makes it a lot more personal when I'm doing my own artwork. Because, like, people can pay other people to do the art for them, and that's cool too. A, I don't have the money for that, and B, I feel like this is a lot of fun just doing it yourself because it really makes you appreciate the work that you have to put in. It really does. Alright, now let's fix these lines, shall we? Can't see any of that. Man, there's still a bunch of lines I need to go in and fix. I'm seeing that. Ugba. I see a bunch of stray lines. I need to get better at catching these stray lines before I color, because when I color, I'll eventually look and I'm like, what's that line there? Where'd that come from? And I have like I already have a lot of layers. So it's like I have to track down which layer that comes from. It's like, which one is it? I'll probably do that after I finish this line up real quick. Yeah, I'm kind of content with that. Okay. We need to go in and fix all these stray lines. Because there's quite a few of them. Okay. Let's get tinkering, shall we? We're gonna close the color for right now, liner. So most certainly in the armor layer. It's the left arm, I'm guessing. No. Is it fingy? No. Armor? No. No. It's causing the issue. Is it the legs? No, it's one of you. Oh. Okay, I think so. Is it leather? Yeah, it's leather. That's probably some issues. Okay. That's case in point of things being weird. It's like, well, surely it's the arm, right? No. Like, oh, I see. I need to fix this hand. It's you. You're my problem child. Yeah. Fine-tune some of these lines. No. 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 There we go. Better. And they fix that hip. Left leg. Hip armor. Make that a bit more clean. There we go. Looking better already. That's the right leg, right? Sorry. Leather. There we go. Just gotta smooth it out. Smooth it out a little bit. Okay. A good way to tell, by the way, if there's any weird lines. So do this. I've learned. Let's just do like a different color. Pink. I need a really light pink. There we go. Alright, let's bucket this bad boy. Alright, let's look for weird lines really quickly. So we're gonna go around and fix the stray lines. Okay, let's go fix some lines, shall we? Is there anything going on with the helmet? Let's go up here first. Yes, there is. What's going on with the helmet? No idea. It doesn't have anything to do with the helmet. Okay. The chest. Left arm. Right arm. It's the right arm. Good. Wait, there's a weird line up there. See that? Yep, put something up here. Seems the outline. Yep. And then there's something on the right side over here. I see it very, very vaguely. really important to keep track of these lines. It's probably a good idea to do this before, but, you know, it is what it is. Okay, looking better. We're gonna focus on the right side first, so there's a lot of stuff going on this right side. My goodness. Right arm, yep. Okay. Is it the leather? No. Is it on it? No. And? Ooh. Oh, it is you. Gotta make sure to fix these lines up. Looking better. What is that? I straight up just left that line and oops. I need to erase this. Okay. That is the gauntlet? No. What the heck? What? Where does that line go? Hello? Oh, there you are. Yeah. What is this line? Whose line is this? Let's see. Well, it doesn't belong to you. Is it a leg? It is a leg. Oh, I see what it is. Okay. I need to erase that part. There we go. And then I need to come back up to the arm. And you. It's you. It's fine for now. I'll fix that at some point, maybe. Oh, there's some lines down there I'm seeing. Yep, it's the right leg issue. I'm guessing the hip armor? Yep. I know this isn't the most entertaining thing to do, but it is important to do. Yep. Okay, that should be most of the problems. That belt. It's gotta be fixed. Yep, that looks better. Okay. There's probably some more issues on the left side now. Yeah, let's look at the left arm. Let's fix some of this up. Really important to take care, because it's good to take care of the small things now before you know, you work on the big things, and it's like, uh-oh. Well, what's the problem here? The chest, neck. Because eventually you're gonna get to the point where you're gonna have, if you're someone like me that has a billion layers, that's like, well, one of you are the issue. I don't know which one of you is the issue, but it's one of you layers. I'm gonna have to go through all 3 billion of them. And I've had to do that before, and it sent me back like 2 hours. Kinda sucked. But that is the way of arting. Sometimes things go to plan. What's she doing there? What's that? What is that? Something in the left arm here. Oh. Yeah, there's like this weird patch of stuff over there. There we go. Better. I'm squinting to see if I see anything else. That is some. I think it's the hip. Nope, it's the leather. Nope. you, the left gauntlet. Okay, yep. Now this might be overkill, but I want to make sure things look nice and pretty. Okay. No, I'm guessing the gauntlet. No. Yep. Just get rid of some of these lines. Get rid of all these weird lines that are sitting around. Alright, I man my word, changing the song for this one. Looping? Yep. Oh, good heavens. I'm live for almost 4 hours, man. It does not feel like I've been live for that long. I guess I have done a good amount of work on this thing. Yeah, there's some discrepancies in there I need to tinker with a little bit. There's a weird line there. You see that? Well, let's keep messing with this arm. Because yeah, there's something right there that we need to fix. That's the hip. Left leg. Hip armor. There we go. Oh, okay. What is this? Is that you? That is you. No, that's not you. Is that the arm? It is the arm. Which one of you? Is it the gauntlet? Yeah. So yeah, a very nice, helpful art tip. Make sure to keep your layers in check if you're someone that is well, not OCD, but like very much so needs things to work nicely, as I am. No. Is that even? It's not one of you. Oh shoot. Where does that come from? Is it the leg? Oh. Oh, it's not even... Hello? Is it... Oh, is it you? No. What? Oh, it's a color. Blue thing. No. Oh, it's an outline. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that too. Nope. Okay. You're not the problem child right now. Not the leggy. So it's one of yous. It's you. I'm guessing that's a fingy, yeah. How I enjoy organization. It's true, probably people could do this faster if, you know, they didn't want to be so uppity about their organization, but this is what makes it mine, because I can take it at my own pace, do what I need to do. Yeah, that's looking a lot better, a lot cleaner. I think that's good. Yeah. I'm gonna leave that there just in case I need it at some point in the future. What color are you? You're black. Pen. Cool. That probably saved me a bunch of work for later, because at some point I'm gonna have to do that again. Okay. Take you there, put you there, blue thing. Beep, 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 beep. Zooming and enhancing. Beep, 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 beep. Enhancement. Color. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. This is such a, like, a very relaxing thing for me personally. I really enjoy this. don't know what it is. Like, I just really... Art just makes me, like, zone out almost, but I'm, like, still here because I'm, you know, I have to yap because I'm a streamer, but... I almost feel like I'm very much so relaxing. I feel very at ease. I don't feel too stressed about anything, you know? Yeah, sure, I'll make mistakes now and then, but that's okay. I think something really important about art, and it's a really good skill to learn in general, is you're gonna make mistakes, you're gonna mess up, and that's okay, you know? You're not going to... Failing is okay. It's something that really needs to be said more, and something that you and I struggle with at times. Like, it's frustrating, yeah, but you know, it's just part of life, and you know, art too. Mostly life. You know, you have to understand that you're gonna fail at times, and that's okay, because every time you fail, you learn something. As long as you're paying attention on why you're failing and why things are going the way they are, you're going to be learning a lot. You're going to learn a lot more from failing than from succeeding. And, you know, some things are different. You know, some things you have to pass, you know, like school really, like, implements that into your brain, though, of you have to succeed. This is your life on the line type of thing. And it's like, thank you for giving me... Thanks for giving generational trauma. School. We really appreciate that so much. It really is a saddening thing where people... It's really instilled in their brain that they have to succeed. They cannot fail. If they fail, then, you know, they're a failure. But, no. Just because you fail and don't do well in one thing doesn't mean you're a failure. The only time you become a failure, quote-unquote, is when you just give up entirely. Even then, I wouldn't say you're a failure necessarily. I would just say that you need to either space yourself from whatever you're doing, or it's just not for you. Maybe you're not feeling whatever you're doing. Like, maybe someday down the road I'm going to start doing art. I wouldn't inherently think that makes me, well, I do think it makes me a failure personally, but I wouldn't qualify that as most people being a failure. You know? Maybe that's just maybe I'm weird, but I think that people shouldn't be judged too harshly on failing, because you really are gonna learn a lot from failing. Like, every time I've made a mistake in art or in life in general, because I made a lot of those, I learn a lot. I learn a little bit more about myself every time. Maybe I learn limitations on things. Maybe I learn limitations on my body, because my body does have limitations, and I know this. Like, I can't draw for like 12 hours straight, right? I fully understand that, and I fully respect that. Like, even now, my shoulder's starting to get a little tense. That's just because I am not an artist, and I don't really have really good dexterity, you know? But that's okay. Because I can eventually push those limits. Now, will I ever be able to do like 12-hour like art streams? Probably not, or not anytime soon, I should say. But like that level of dexterity and concentration is a little bit out of my league. Because also, I usually get hungry eventually. Like, this is a thing with me. Usually after about 7-ish hours is when my appetite starts to kick up, depending on what I ate. If I ate something light, then like 5 hours, maybe 4. But if I actually ate a proper meal and, you know, it was filling, I'm probably not going to be hungry for at least like 7-8 hours. Maybe a little bit less. Sometimes like 6 to 8 hours is usually when my appetite kicks back in. So if we're doing those like really long sessions of things, it's kind of hard on me because I need to eat. I've done multiple. I remember doing a session with my friends back when my PC was a little bit better, and I distinctly remember having to eat before I joined, and then at some point I had to like just leave because I needed to eat food. actually really funny because I was like, didn't you just eat? I was like, that was like 8 hours ago, guys. I'm like, oh. Honestly, I think it was Terraria. It was either Terraria or Minecraft. Where I was like, okay, I gotta take a break here. And, you know, it's no fault to them, because, you know, they have their own needs and their own dietary clocks. I wonder if it's a real thing. I have timed how long it does take me to get hungry, though. But I don't know if that's like a normal like study thing, if it has like an actual name. I'm just gonna call it the dietary clock. You can call me weird. I wonder if that's a normal thing. But, you know, they have their own dietary needs and necessities. I'd be fine with that. How's that looking? Look, it's coming alive now. It's actually looking proper. Now, how am I going to attach that to the legs? The kind of issue I'm seeing is it's just darkness. Oh my goodness. Okay. I thought it would make it look better, but I mean, it is making it look better. I'm able to see more of what I'm working with, but it very much so is confusing my brain. I need to sneeze. Sorry about that. Oh. Yeah, it's perfectly fine to fail. Failing is really important. It may sound weird, but it is important that you fail now and then. Now, I don't mean like failing test, but like, well, like failing pre-test and stuff, you know, that's fine. Because that just means you have areas you can improve on and areas you need to study on. But like, in general, like just, you know, maybe, let me think of a specific thing. Maybe one day you take out the trash, right? And you lug it over your shoulder and the trash bag breaks. You fail to take out the trash because it just explodes everywhere. What do you learn? Do not carry trash over your shoulder, because what that will do is it's going to cause friction in the bag at the back. Whereas if you just carry the bag straight up, like if you're just holding it in front of you, or just like holding it on your arm, that's going to have less surface tension or whatever that causes it to snap. But if you carry it over your shoulder, it's more likely to snap because the weight is in like very specific areas and it's stretching more. And it's not as good. You learn something from that. What's another specific situation I can think of on the top of my head? Let's go to art. So let's think of an art one. Let's say you're doing an art piece, right? And you just cannot, you're just not doing well. You feel like you are failing because the lines that you're trying to do just aren't connecting, nothing's looking good. Well, what do I learn from that? You learn that method that you used is not going to work in the future, so try something else when you try to do this again. Like for instance, if I want to do a very specific one I can think of, I can actually show you, hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Where are my thumbnails? Yeah, there. Where is... There it is. Do I not have a... Where's the... Oh, it's probably... I know where it's at. Yeah, there it is. Let's look at this one. So, let's look at this real quick. So, what did I learn from this? I was having a lot of issues with the xenomorph tail. There was an issue because I used the texture to be... Not the texture, the shading. Because the shading and the color is less in opacity, what happened is when I was coloring the background, it kept changing the tail's color. And there was nothing I could do because if I turn this back up, it doesn't look good. So let me Control-Z that. And it was just something I had to accept I really messed up on, and there's not much I can do about it. So, what I have learned from that, and from failing on that, is do not mess with opacity when it comes with coloring. That is a really bad idea. But it's something I had to learn, or else I would have just probably kept doing it, and then at some point it would have bit me in the butt more. Failing very much so teaches you things, and it's really important to take what you learn and apply it. You know, every time I do an art piece, every time I do something, I learn a lot. I learn a lot about coloring, I learn how things work. I'm still at that point in my art career, or my art journey, I should say, where every time I do a piece, I kind of learn something new. Whether that be a new cool technique, whether that be how I like this brush, you know. Maybe I learn, this is something I also picked up, I need to stop doing this. I need to just do these long strokes, because it means, so, let me show you why I mean that. So let's say I'm like, oh, well, I didn't mean to go in there, let me control, oh, well, shoot. But if I were to do something like this, you know, I can control Z that a lot easier. These are very basic things, but, you know, it's important to learn them. Because someone can tell you something, right? Like, oh, well, don't mess with opacity when you color. And it's like, but why? And if they don't tell you, the only way for you to learn is for you to make the mistake yourself. And be like, oh, that's why they told me not to do that. Oh. It's all a learning experience, though. It's good. Just gotta erase some of these lines. Uh-oh, there's wild lines around. Why are there wild lines? Is it color? No. Let me get you out there. Uh-oh. What I've been learning from this piece at least, is that I need to be more careful with my lines. And I really need to think about stuff more, but that's okay. All about the learning experience. Roll 0 that bad boy. Now that looks a lot better. I'm probably going to learn a lot about foliage and stuff too, but not future me. I saw some weird lines over here, by the way. You know what that means? We gotta find where they're from. You see these weird lines? We gotta find out where they're coming from. Some of it's from color. Oops. You. So we can just erase some of that. But there's some weird lines like that. So where are they coming from? It's the outline? Oh, I must have missed them. Oops. I need to color a little bit here. Oops. There we go. But yeah, I still see some weird lines in there, right? So is it coming from the color? One of them is. That one is. Anything else? Yep. That is. Anything else coming from color? Nope. Okay. Okay, you can see in here there's some weird lines, right? So let's go there. And we need to figure out where that's coming from. Nope, not you. Is it even armor? Nope. Okay, if it's not armor, what's the issue there? Ah, it's still the color. There we go. Clean that all nice enough. Like I said, all learning. And learning is a really important thing in life. People are going to learn differently. There's no real one way to learn things. I didn't even touch the canvas there. There's no real one way all that's going to make everything better. But there definitely are ways. Oh, something in the armor. Nope. Nope. Ah, you. else that looks weird in there? No. Okay. There is that line right there that we should probably clean up. That is the... that one. Yeah. Leather. There we go. There we go. It's all coming up. Dairy, berry, Larry, Harry, dairy, Jerry. Alright, I need a texture layer. Textures, it's fun to do texture work. I find it entertaining. Not everyone's gonna like it because I need to do these. So let's me. I'm not gonna look at my references right now, but I want to do this with you guys. So, how are these? They're diamonds. Okay. Diamond shape. Yeah. Okay. That's gonna be a bit tricky. I don't need you right now, so we can close you. And yeah, okay. So it's gonna be in between all these lines here. Okay. This is probably what we're gonna be doing for the rest of the stream, I'm not gonna lie, because this is not easy work. Do I even want it? Yeah, I do. I was gonna say, do I even want to? Yeah, I do. I was gonna say, do I even wanna like do it line art with it? But yeah, probably. Oh, I see that color. Erase that. Okay. Let's see. Just like that. And then up. Down. I expect most of this not to look straight, by the way. I fully expect to be messing this up. But that's okay. Because again, it's a learning experience. If I don't mess up now, when will I? This one, yep. Okay. Alright, let's just start making diamonds. Now, obviously I'm going to try to keep this as symmetrical as I can, but, you know, I'm not an artist. I'm not a perfect artist, I should say. Yeah. It's kind of just keeping it in the pattern that's going to be doing most of the work here. Oops. Get rid of that. Nice. Now, coloring this may be tricky. Oh, I can already see I messed up there, but that's okay. I wonder if I'm doing this right. If I'm not, that's fine. Let's see. Control 0. Kinda. It's not perfect, but you know what? I'm doing okay. That's all I need. This is nowhere near, like, professional, but that's okay. I'm not a professional artist. I don't know if I ever will be a professional artist. Because that's not really a career path I think I want to take, personally. Maybe it's just me, though. Hold on. Okay, it's getting a little sloppy now, but, you know. It's okay. By the way, again, anyone that wants to listen to the music I'm listening to, in the description. Because I do technically have to legally do that, I think. But even if I didn't legally have to, I would, because it's the right thing to do. There's probably a brush I could do for this, but I don't know. Sometimes it's nice to do texture work on my own. You know? Yeah. You see that there's some that are a little scuffed right like that, but that's okay. I don't expect all of these to look phenomenal. Shoot. How am I gonna do this part? Like this, and then that. There we go. Is that perfect? No, but it looks, it's my own creation. I enjoy that. It's fun to do texture work though, it kind of is. I'm not the best at it, but you know, it's still fun. And there's probably brushes I could do to make this easier, but sometimes I just want to learn how to do something. Sometimes I just want to figure out how things work. I've definitely done some things with texture work that I probably could have automated, but I said no, I shall learn. And oh by golly, did I learn. I learned alright. Yeah. This is where it's gonna get tricky because I have to figure out how I want to connect this. Song switch time. Let's go back to this. Yeah, we definitely learn a lot from failing. Never be scared of failing, because making mistakes is really important in life. Especially while you're young. When you're old like me. Oh. Okay, I'm making these a little too small now. I'm making these like scales. I like that more though. Not necessarily, no. I'm gonna still stick with the scale work. This is actually almost how I made the scales on my VTuber model. Because I very much so had to learn through the fire and the flames how to draw scales. Because there's a lot of different types of scales, actually. Different animals have different types of scales, like amphibians, and like a fish. Slightly different scales. So, I mean, even things in the same, like, whatchamacallit, in the same order are gonna look a little different. I think that's cool, but that definitely made researching things a little bit more tricky. Because one of the things that I wanted to do is make the scales look okay, and the way I did that is by researching different animals and seeing how the scales look and how they compare to each other. Even on my model, I have different scale type. Like, I have around my mouth, around the lips of the mouth, there are scales that are more akin to a turtle. I don't remember which turtle I chose. But yeah, like, research is fun. You just gotta make sure you're researching things that are your cup of tea. By the way, I'm putting all this work into this, and I'm gonna use... I mean, it's a thumbnail, so I'm gonna use a lot, but... Gosh darn it. I love putting a bunch of effort into something, and it's just like something I'm gonna use like once or... Not once or twice, but like for one specific thing. What I realized, we're gonna have to think of a thumbnail for Morrowind. I dread it so. This is looking a lot more like the scale work I did, though. Remind me a lot of that, because that was very much the learning experience of drawing scales, coloring them. A lot of fun. Anyone that wants to learn that. There's definitely good resources out there. I know you don't see it a lot, but also I did different scale work for my toes and my feet. You can't see them because I don't have the model that low down. You basically just see my facial regions, which is fine. I don't know if I want to show toesy bosies. This is gonna be funky. How much more texture work do I need to actually do in this? There's not actually a lot of texture work I need to do. Like, I could try to do some texturing on the flat plate up here, but that's a big if I want to do that. Very, very big if. There we go. Funky looking scales. Let's go. I love scale work. Drawing scales is fun though. I enjoyed my process. It took me a while, that's true, but good things happen to those who put in the time for it. Okay. Yeah. There we go. And that's one line of it done. Oof. I just have to do that 1, 2, 3 more times? Ugaba. Oh wait, do I have to do texture work on the staff? Hold on. I just realized that. Does the staff have texture? No, just like one color. It's like a bronze color. Oh, where did... What happened to the... What just happened there? It flickered off for you guys, I saw that. Why did it do that? It's weird. Whatever, I should be fine. Alright, so we have 8 minutes before I have to end stream. But hey, I think we did some good work today. We finished up the base outline of the armor. I'm working on texturing. I'm guessing after like maybe if I actually work at this for a solid like week, I can get this done. Because again, this is just like one part of this entire thing, right? You still have to remember, I have all of this still to do. I have to work. So I didn't actually show you. Hold on, let me see if I can show you. I want to show you what I'm referencing with this. What I am referencing... This one? Yeah, this one. Oh, I can't open that. Wait, no, just sometimes. Let me show you this. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me add a new source. Window capture. This shall be for references. We're going to select your ref. Yes. Oh, why can't you see it? Huh, this is weird. It's just a black screen for you guys. Why is it it's looking at black screen now? Yeah, it's still black screen. What the heck? Oh, what is going on there? Okay. Right. That didn't work. Yes. Hold on, let me see if I can figure out why that doesn't want to work. Is it a media source technically? No. I'm going to delete that. I'm trying to find... I could just use the display capture, but I'm scared of showing something I shouldn't. Ah, screw it. Alright, come here. Give me one second. You're gonna see yourself in a second, chat. You ready? Wow. Hey, chat. So this is the image I'm referencing. Let me make sure you can see it real quick. Yep, you can see it. So, as you can see with this image, I wanted to go with a very leafy kind of feel. So what this is like almost like a palm tree with some heavy leaf. There is some very bushy leaf up here. There's a nice open space over here, which I want to do. I'm not going to do this. This is actually kind of where I put the person, right here. And then I pushed this wall back a little bit, as you can see here. I pushed the wall back a little bit because I'm not. This is a much bigger image. So that's that. So I'm gonna have this nice wall. I don't think I'm gonna use the statue. I want this to be very green and lush, except for the wall. I want the wall to be look very not so lush. I'm still gonna put some trees in front of it, maybe some of this like moss, maybe. But this is kind of what I'm referencing. Honestly, I have a bunch of references. I can show you guys that while I'm here. I have this. I have the handles, and then I have Morgan holding the staff that I wanted to use. This staff was a pain in the butt to draw, by the way. I have some specific things for the trees I want to draw. Like I have this nice image of the leaf. This is the image that I'm going to be using for drawing this tree. And this is just nice for general foliage. That way I can draw some nice foliage. There's a nice image of that. There's a lot of nice reference in this that I'm going to be using. Alright, hold on. Let me do that. And put it back where it goes, which is down here. There we go. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at. So we're going to do a small amount of texture work now. Just a little bit, because I want to. And then I'm going to have to end stream and make dinner, because I'm hungry. I could try to do these smaller too, like this. Something fun I can talk about while I'm doing this. I've been watching a little bit of Has-Been. I'm not caught up yet, but I've been enjoying it. It's good fun. Like, I'm typically not really into musicals, which I say that a lot, but I keep saying, you know, I like this musical, I like this musical. I think I may just be a fan of musicals and just not know it. They make a lot of sense. Okay, so how does that look in comparison to the one on the left? Ooh. I don't know. Why did that work? Let me hide that. Yeah, there's still so much work I have to do for this thing. Okay. Yeah, but we're definitely doing better. This is going to look okay. I think this will be a okay-ish. This is definitely one of the more ambitious ones I've done so far. In terms of I'm trying to think of all my thumbnails that I've done. I'm thinking this one may be the most ambitious. Because I'm applying a lot of things that I don't typically do. It's been really fun. Because that's what I like about art. I'm challenging myself in ways that I don't typically do. Typically with things, it is very much so me just trying things and be like, you know, maybe I like this, or you know, I don't like this. With art, however, it's something I really have to dedicate time into, and it's fun. It's just a lot of time that I have to spend into it, and it's not been easy because I can get very busy and very preoccupied with things. Maybe one day, things would be a little bit easier on my brain. Unfortunately, we do have to end here. I want to keep drawing though, so we're going to do a little bit more. Not much more, but a little bit more. And the next time you guys see the thumbnail, it should have a lot more work done to it. Should. That depends on... Oh, wait, oops, grab this one. There we go. That's looking nice. Oh my goodness. There. Yeah, that's pretty good though. I enjoy that. Cool. We're gonna control S, and then we're gonna control S again. Oh, I still have a lot of work to do. But hey, we're getting there. Eventually, we'll have this man done, and after we have that man done, we can... I don't know what I'm gonna work on next after. I think working on that wall would be a good idea. And then after I work on the wall, I can work on these nice trees. Like, I'll work on the bark and the things. We'll get there. Drawing this hill is going to be a pain in my butt. Oh well. Yeah. Very good. It's gonna go blink for you guys in a second. There we go. Wait 1 second. There we go. Okay. Let me put my drawing tablet over there. Right now, at least. I may draw later. If I'm up to it. I may not be up to it. Who knows? Hold on. Let me put my drawing tablet over there. So, yeah, that was a lot of fun today. That was like almost a 5-hour stream. Pretty good for us. I want to get back into doing these longer streams, but it's just been a little bit tricky with stuff. Let me write something down. Okay, so I just want to say thank you for all the support over these past 9 months. It means the world to me. Thank you. It means the world to me, and that support includes but is limited to people giving me, helping me. Oh my goodness, I need to hold on. My brain's still on art. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, thank you for all the support over the past 9 months. That includes but isn't limited to people giving me support on our socials, which are in the description down below, support on the videos, the VODs, and the streams. And that support includes, but again, isn't limited to people giving me helpful tips, people saying hi when I stream, people actively engaging in chat, people lurking, or any of my VOD boys. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you. But before you show support for me, please make sure to show support for yourself, because your well-being is much more important to me than someone popping in a chat. It would mean a lot more to me if people are safe, if they are well hydrated, if you eat enough, you've got enough sleep, and you've done what you want to do in your day-to-day, you know? So please, before coming here, show support for yourself. Make sure to do your daily obligations or responsibilities, and do what you want to do in your day-to-day, whether that be anything artistic, like drawing or right. Something just fell in front of me. What was that? Okay. I'm gonna ignore the weird noise I just heard. what was I saying? Oh yeah, do what you want to do in your day-to-day. Stuff that you actively enjoy engaging in. So stuff like anything artistic, like drawing or writing, like people, like talking with your friends, watching TV shows, watching movies, playing video games, watching other people play video games, reading, I don't know, whatever, crocheting, I don't know, whatever you enjoy doing your day-to-day. Make sure to do that first, okay? And then come here when you have the time. Because I appreciate each and every one of you, and I appreciate anyone dropping by, giving me, talking to me, or lurking in chat. I appreciate that a lot. But it's not, I don't expect it. If you want to, you're always free to come by, but never feel forced or peer pressured in doing so, okay? I'd much rather y'all be holistically healthy. Also, thank you to anyone that's shown support to the Immune Deficient Foundation. The Immune Deficient Foundation is a foundation that helps people with immune deficient ailments. It helps people get treatments faster, helps people get diagnoses faster, and helps people live more comfortable lives. So if you can, please consider showing support to the Immune Deficient Foundation, because it helps a lot of people. It would help a lot of people out if you could. But if you can't, again, that's perfectly fine, because, you know, you got bills to pay and you got mouths to feed. So make sure to take care of yourself first and foremost. And if you have the financial flexibility, you know, it would help. It would be nice if you could help. But again, never feel forced or obligated or peer pressured in doing so. If you don't want to, or you can't show support financially, consider, you know, sharing the link around. It's in the description, it's in the pinned comment, and it's also on every time I go live. It's under it's in the message underneath. And also, if you can, consider donating blood and plasma, because not only does donating blood and plasma help people with immune deficient diseases, it also helps a fair amount of other diseases, because people need blood and plasma for a lot of different things. So, if you can, please consider donating blood and plasma, but this is a big one. Make sure to do your own research into your health and the after effects of donating blood and plasma, because there are usually going to be side effects. So please do your own research, and do your own research before you do, if you decide to show financial support to this foundation. Well, as I understand it, this is a good foundation. It's always good to do your own research, because at the end of the day, it's your money, so be careful with it, you know? That's not any shade at this foundation. I fully have respect for this foundation, but do your own research, okay? Because again, I'm just some random idiot on the internet spouting nonsense. Yeah, thank you again for all the support. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you. Also, we're going to yap for a little bit, probably at most like 2-4 minutes. I just want to talk about some stuff, and then we will end stream, and I'm gonna go make dinner, and y'all should probably go drink and eat some stuff too. So, today is currently the 25th of November, right? Yeah, 25th of November. On a Tuesday. The next stream is going to be the 27th, which is a Thursday. That's going to be a trailer stream. After the 27th, the 29th is going to be a trailer stream, and then the 1st is probably going to be a trailer stream. After the 1st is the 3rd, which will probably be some other game or some other activity. I may do another art stream, or maybe I'll do maybe I'll do what I didn't do today, because I fully kind of was thinking of doing Hollow Cure, so maybe we'll do Hollow Cure on the 3rd. That could be fun, right? I don't know. Or maybe we'll do Vampire Survivors. I don't know. Maybe we'll do Deep Rock Galactic. I don't know. Probably not Deep Rock. We'll probably do Hollow Cure. Or whatchamacallit? Vampire Survivors. But that's going to do it for our stream schedule. If any of you are new here, or any of my VOD boys haven't heard me say this a billion times, after Beat Trails in the Sky SC, which probably won't be until mid to late November, we're going to play one of two games, either Dragon Age Origins, or we're going to play StarCraft 2. After that game, what we'll do is we'll probably switch into Trails in the Sky 3rd, and then that's probably where we're going to call it for Trails for the foreseeable future, because I don't know if I can run any other games. After that, though, we are probably going to play whatever game we didn't play before that, so either Dragon Age or StarCraft, and then after that, we are going to dip our toes into Morrowind, Dragon's Dogma, and then Oblivion. And that's probably going to carry us for, like, a couple of months. I'm guessing that's at minimum, like, 6 to 7 months of streaming, at least. I don't mean that, like, this is going to take 6 to 7 months of streams. Like, if How many streams did I do this month? I should have done 15, but I probably didn't do 15. I'm not saying it would take me like that many days of streams. I'm saying that overall time is probably going to take us like that many months to complete those games. After those games, it's kind of in the air. I really don't have too many plans after beating those games. I'm hoping to have a better PC ready and going after I'm done with those games. If I don't, I'm going to scratch my head for a little while and try to figure it out. A game that I wouldn't mind doing, actually, at some point, maybe is Terraria. I've never beaten Terraria by myself, and I haven't beaten all the bosses, so I already have a save for Terraria, so maybe we could do that. That could be fun, right? Just vanilla Terraria. Maybe someday we'll do a modded Terraria Let's Play. I do have a mod that I really want to play with called Stars Above. I would love to do a Terraria Let's Play in that, but that's very much so down the line. Some other games we can do. We still have the Pokemon games we have to do. I still have to beat, which one am I playing in? I don't remember which Pokemon game we're playing right now. I haven't done it in months. Hold on. What was the Pokemon game we were playing? Was it... I don't remember. Hold on, I'm scrolling through our thing. It is... Leaf Green. So we still have to beat Leaf Green. That's gonna take a while. We could go and play Prototype 2. That's true. Yeah, we still have other options of stuff we can play that I have up my sleeve if I can get a better PC at some point soon. If we do get the better PC, then a lot of things are going to go into motion. I have a lot of plans that I would love to do if we get a better PC. The first game, and I'm going to keep saying this, that we're going to play when we get the better PC is Black Mesa. Because I wanted to play that, but my PC could not handle it. So, Black Mesa will be on the itinerary for what we're going to be playing. After Black Mesa, Titanfall, yeah! Because I've always, as a fair note, I know nothing about the Titanfall 2 campaign other than we have a cool robot friend who throws us at some point. I don't know why he throws us, but he definitely throws us for some reason. And then, after Titanfall, we have options. We definitely have some really cool options that I would love to do. If I look at my list real quick, let me see. Games. What are some cool games that I can't run right now that I would love to do, that I have access to? Skyrim, Devil May Cry, all of them. Alien vs Predator 2010. Left 4 Dead 2 could be fun. Risk of Rain. I'm trying to see what else I could run in here. Or I can't run right now. I would love to do. Warframe, obviously, because Warframe's like my main thing. I would love to do a full Let's Play of all the Witcher games, but I really need to finish the books first. We could do we could do Borderlands Let's Play. We could go through 2, because I have access to 2, 3. I don't think I have access to 4. So we could do 2 and 3. A game that I would love to do, Jurassic World Evolution 3, and that could be so much fun, but that's a big maybe. I wouldn't mind playing Mass Effect. That could be fun. Maybe we could emulate a game at some point too. I would love to emulate Infamous for you guys, because I've been dying to play Infamous since I debuted. Like, literally, I think if you go back, some of the most common things I talk about is begging for an Infamous, like, port. Man, please give me an Infamous 1 and 2 port. Even if it doesn't come to PC at first, even if you ship it to PlayStation, whatever, PlayStation 6 or whatever, please give us the Infamous game, please. Please. I beg you, Sucker Punch, please. Please. But yeah, I definitely have some plans if things don't go into fruition, and that's important in life. Sometimes things don't go the way you want it to, and that's fine. I definitely have some plans that I would love to make work, but you know, I can't make work yet. One day, maybe we'll make it work, but that day will not be today. Maybe it won't be tomorrow, and maybe it won't be the day after that, but one day, this PC will be better. One day I'm gonna make the PC better, and when we do, it'll be so much fun. Because not only is that more stuff for streaming, one of the biggest things and one of the biggest reasons I do want to have a better PC and call me selfish for it. I miss playing games with my friends, guys, because I really can't play a lot of games people play anywhere, and it just saddens me a lot. But one day we will. One day I will be able to stand in the ranks of my friends rather than watching streams of my friends play games. But hey, that's just one more thing to look forward to one day, you know? Anyways, that's gonna do it for tonight. I need to go make dinner because I'm hungry. I am actually really hungry. Let me pop up the music real quick. Devotion. Yeah, thank you again for all the fun. Thank you for all the support, and I appreciate each and every one of you. These past 9 months have been phenomenal. I've learned a lot, and I'm still learning. So, I'm excited to see what the future brings. Thank you for all the support. Make sure to eat, hydrate, get enough sleep, and take care of yourselves, and take care of those that you care about, or those that care about you. And I'll see all you lovely ladies and gentlemen in between on Thursday. Be safe, okay? And as always, ladies and gentlemen, and anyone in between, stay true, stay kind, and peace out. I'll see all you lovely ladies and gentlemen in between next time. Be safe. Bye-bye. Appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you again for everything. Bye. Peace. Where's the music? Where's the music? I'll see y'all then. Peace. Chat, hey. Sorry. But yeah, I'll see you all next time, okay? Be safe, make sure to get enough sleep, eat, hydrate, and take care of yourselves, okay? See you all next time. Bye-bye.